Hello. Just for you, Mando. Good morning. As usual, my intro music was Pyrosian's Tranquilibrium. I found it on a free-to-use website. And man, I have been jazzed for this all day. So I woke up and I was like, I'm gonna play video games today. And then I didn't, because instead, I spent the day lazing around with Asuna and we had a great time. There was much cuddling and YouTube and good food and it was just a nice, relaxing time. But as the evening started to wound around, I was like, it's almost time for video games. Oh my god. I was like, yes, this is what I want. So let's get right to it. Grab my controller, where the cord is definitely not underneath my chair because I'm a professional and that would never happen. Okay. Here we are. Straight into it. So I did a little. Yes. I haven't drank anything yet, but my mouth is prepared for me to get that way. I did a teeny tiny bit of level grinding. Mostly it was getting Miriam to level 25, and then I got all 3 of the familiars I currently have up to level 15. Oh, plum chutney barbecue. That sounds super good. You know, in Louise's, her Discord, she added a food and recipe section, so you are well within your rights to post some lovely pictures. Oh, goodness. I'm a basic bitch tonight, and so my drink of choice is gonna be cranberry juice with vodka in it. I made sure I had a sandwich and a full, tippy top to the full glass of water, though. So hopefully this shouldn't hit me too hard, maybe. Here's hoping. If I start dying a lot, you know what happened. Hey. Yeah. A little bit. There we go. Yes. Oh, yes. Please post the recipe. It is... Yeah. I was doing some level grinding right before this. That's a good goal, let's be fair. Also, hi, Edelon! Welcome! Thank you so much for coming. Wow. It's been 2 months. It's been 2 months since you subbed to me. Good morning, Louise. How's it going? Aw, a trans lion. How cute. I think it's a lion. It might be a lion. Zam blessed me by jumping up on my hand and then probably flew away. Zam was like, sup. Bye. Oh, I'm a little too loud with my little headphones here. How do I turn you down? There we go. Need more sleep? You can get sleep. It's okay if you just want to lurk or whatnot. Sleep is super important and I'm the last person who's gonna tell you not to do it. Oh, nice. I honestly mostly watch you guys on mobile. Hi, Drake! Good morning! So, first things first, we're gonna head back to the teleporter that I know is over here. And head back. Because while I was grinding, I was like, yeah, I'll head back and do some alchemy and some stuff. But as soon as you talk to Johannes, he wants to tell you important storyline stuff. And I'm like, that's not good. Oh, it's drowning out my voice? Okay, let me turn that down a wee bit. How's this? Is that good? How is this? Any better? Let me go hit something, y'all tell me. Any better? I appreciate you guys always letting me know, because I never really know. It's always a guess. I guess no one's coming? Alright, okay. Alright, so we just go straight on over. Thank you, Mando. I greatly appreciate it. I'm looking at the little bars, and I'm in about mid-yellow, and the game is 2/3 through the green, but you still never know. Has to turn on another stream because she's bloody loud, I guess. Haha. I stabbed that fairy right in the butt. That reminds me exactly of the lethal leaping leprechauns from frickin' Symphony of the Night every time. I've never gone to one of M's streams before. And I feel silly for that, because I know you guys all know her, so she must be pretty cool. You guys seem to all have a pretty high opinion of her, but I've just never gotten to it. I'll have to check her out. If she's still streaming, perhaps we shall raid her, and then I will chill out there for a while. I'll find out. I'm sure I'll learn eventually. The Silver Knight Familiar is actually pretty cool, though. So he tries to defend you. It's not always successful, but every once in a while he will defend you from an enemy attack. And he has like a multi-poke that he'll do. Poke, 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 poke. That actually does okay damage, like somewhat helpful. That's not, yes it is. I was like, that's not the right button. Actually it is. There we go. Do, do, do. Yeah, you guys speak very well of her, so I just assumed she must be pretty rad. Oh, I deserve that. I definitely brought that on myself. Cray cray. I will take your word for it. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and talk to Farmer Dude. I don't know his name. Farmer Dude, what is thy name?
I finished the harvest.
Harry.
Here's your share.
Given his accent, it's not Harry, it's Harry. Thanks, Harry.
I don't have anything.
Oh, that's too bad. Drop by if you turn anything up.
And I've still got the same, like, French braid beret, and mask thing going on, and it still has a very cammy vibe to me. Very cammy. Let's go talk to this lady.
How are you, Miriam? Getting by.
Crap, I don't remember what this person wanted. Oh, it's literally right there. Brava Burl, which I'm assuming I A pronounced wrong and B don't have. But we'll take a quick look. Revenge. What are we getting revenge for? I'm pretty sure that's the other lady down there. All about revenge. Everything? Yeah, correct. I mean, that's generally how I get through life. Shits and giggles. Right there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, sorry. See if I can go get some stuff for Ari down there. Hello, revenge woman.
Got any targets for me?
Sip, sip.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Alright. Not that one.
Good work. Here's...
Oh, the mask is extra fabulous.
Got any targets for me? Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Okay, I've got all of them. They do basically have the same face, you are correct. Okay, and we have not met Wolfman, Shield Outsider, or Assassin yet, but I'm sure they'll be around. Okay, first things first. Let's go do some alchemy. So, I also found another shard, which is pretty freaking neat, and it is Alchemic Bounty. Occasionally, the number of items obtained from crafting increases, so I'm gonna equip that before we do some alchemy.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Give me some extra
I've
sheezy.
been worried.
Yes, I've been, like, obsessively running through the same hallway back and forth for about 2 hours now because I have no life and I love bunny girls.
What are we transmuting this time?
Yes. Craft. Rose. Ah, so the fairy medicine is actually super useful. The, I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm just gonna call her my fairy familiar. Has specific potions that she can use to help you when you get low. So she does, in fact, heal you as anticipated. Blah, blah, blah stuff. Great sword, though. I like my normal sword, because I like to be speedy. Oh, those look cute. I shouldn't be picking, like, possible weapons based on cuteness, but I know who I am. Ambivalence. That's a pretty neat looking whip. Bunny scarf! Guess who has enough for the bunny scarf? I do. It brings me down, but I don't
I'll go
care.
with this.
Yes, I'm wearing it. Bunny scarf!
Ooh, I like it.
I'm sure you do. Honest, I'm sure you do. The Red Beast Edge looks like the Crucible Sword from Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal is a dang good game I have not played. Won't care about the damage if you just want to look nice. It's true. I am a pinnacle of fashion. I'm sad I don't have enough for this yet, but there's an item, a durable rag, which I have not found yet. But man, am I going to be keeping an eye out for it. Like, to a creepy amount.
I'll go with this.
But I will need a headband to make it, so I'll just make an extra one of those. I want it so badly, and it tasks me that I cannot have it. But it will be fine. I will get there. Okay, can I cook anything? Not really. Okay. But I do want to enhance some stuff. Faux show. So, Bunny Morphosis, like I said, I was running back and forth that hallway for a truly embarrassing amount of time. So it's up to grade 7. I will show you this one shortly. It's fantastic. Absolutely.
I'll go with this.
Ooh, I like it.
I'll go with this.
Let's do it again. Heck yes. Bunny ears are something I always go for. So I remember in Ragnarok Online, the first MMO I like really got into, I so wanted the bunny ears so badly, but they were super expensive, so I never got to have them.
I'll go with
Yeah,
this.
let's do this, sure. And then in Ragnarok Online 2, I got them like immediately, and I was like, yes.
I'll go with
We'll
this.
do it this. We're gonna use, I like the familiars a lot, and especially if I get to like a difficult one, I'm gonna want to be able to take care of it. Release Toad. No, thank you. More possible
I'll go
actions.
with this.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Why not?
I'll go with this.
I'll do whatever I want. And that includes being a super strong bunny girl. True arrow,
I'll
I'm
go with
using
this.
that one a lot. There we go. I'm pretty sure... For some reason, I thought the max rank you could get was 5, but that is apparently not correct. Okay. Sword expertise. Longsword. Can I make another longsword? Yes, I absolutely can. In fact, I can make...
I'll go with this.
Yes. Oh, thank you very much for the...
All done.
That English is hard for me tonight. Thank you very much for the raid, Omega. Welcome. How are you doing? Summon Rat for your cat to play with? Absolutely. I'm sure she would love that. Save all your recipes forever. Oh, look what Al has gifted you with, Omega. Here we go. Ready, set, go. So right now I'm going through and making my shards extra strong. I have been level grinding incessantly in that one hallway we left off of with the bunny girls. So I've been slaying bunny girls with no mercy. Kopopo. No mercy, Kopo. How has your day been, though? I never know if it's day or night. Happy time zone, as Louise would say. Kopo? With no mercy. Kopo. Kopopo. Don't die. Kopo? Rude. It said I could upgrade it, but I can't. Oh, sword expertise. Yes, I can.
I'll go with this.
Kopo. I want to stab things harder.
There,
Kopo.
all done.
Kopo. Musket too. Kopo. Just looking around for any others I could use. Kopo. Why not? No one can stop me. Kopo. Kopo. Kopo?
Ooh, I like it.
Omega Kopo. Alpha Kopo. Beta Kopo. I'm not really using the Dreadful Rag for anything else, so yes,
I'll
true
go with
arrow.
this.
Kopo. I will show you bunny morphosis. It makes my life. Kopo.
There, all done.
Kopo. Ah, that one needs 9 silver Kopo. That's a lot. A lot Kopo. Too many Kopo. Oh, and that is the timer. Dismiss. I mean, maybe? I've got lots of stuff, but I'm like too nervous to take any of this apart. Because I'm like, I'll need it later for crafting, I know it. That's how this stuff always works. Not gonna test it.
Oh, Miriam.
Yeah, see, here's, because I came back and I was like, I'm just gonna, like, while I'm grinding, do some alchemy and then, like, come back. And then he was like, let's talk to you about important shit.
You often bring up your promise to Jibble, but only vaguely, never in detail.
Really?
Juice.
Yes. Are you ever going to tell me the whole story?
Sure.
Well, back then, the experiments left me feeling stripped of my humanity. The pain from the crystal was a constant reminder. At one point, I lost my will to live entirely.
I'm pretty sure parakeet feathers definitely count as a phoenix down.
Jeeble
A
and
parakeet
I
down.
got into a fight over some stupid thing. And I shouted, "How long are you going to pretend you're human? We're monsters now." But I'll never forget what he said to me. If we ask for the demon's power, then we're monsters. But if people force us to take it, then our power doesn't make us good or bad.
Hey,
Our
welcome, Lin
choices
Xiao.
do.
You did indeed make it. You are on time. Good job.
That freedom of choice is proof we're human. It cheered me right up. I felt like a person again. And that was when we promised to stop each other.
Omega's
If
like
we ever
twitching on the
lost
ground.
ability to choose.
Just very quietly going while getting bird feathers thrown at him. The only thing you're gonna find in Omega's pockets is like garlic. Pretty sure garlic.
Sorry, I know it's a long story.
No. I'm glad I asked about it. And that you were willing to tell me.
Of course.
At it early this morning, I see. So,
I mean, I
what will it
guess it's almost 8 p.m.
Promise you'll
but
stop
okay.
Jibble no matter what.
All right, dude. My depth perception has clearly not gotten any better. That lamp in specific just tasks me, apparently. All of the lamps in this area, I just blame them. Alright, sexy nun.
Dominique,
What you got for
I
me?
found a gate that's locked by what seems to be some kind of contraption.
That lamp took my lunch money? Yes.
Do you have any ideas how I might get through? Where was it? I saw what looked like a train on the other side.
Well, I have heard tales of a demon train, one so prestigious that only a handful of the Brethren of the Dark may use it.
Brethren of the Dark?
Oh, you know, vampires and the like.
Vampires.
Want to have a look at my wares? It might give you an idea.
I don't think so, but okay, lady. I'm gonna
What are you
sell some
looking to
shards
sell?
simply because there are ones that I have that I don't really use. Like, I'll be honest, I'm never gonna summon rats. That's just not my thing. Oh, you know, of course, vampires! Yes. But are they 90s
Is
vampires?
this right?
Because
Many
vampires had it
thanks.
rough in the 90s. Place a Moko weed on the ground. Yeah, never gonna use that
Is
one.
this right? Then we have a deal.
Company. More paintings. I guess I'll save that one and I'll see. Nah. That one's not
Is
super
this
helpful
right?
to me.
Thank you.
I'm sorry if this is boring.
Is this right? Thank
Yeah.
you.
Now my brain is like, what if I need some of these later? Well, I guess I'll cross
Is this
that
right?
bridge when I
Then
come
we
to
have a
it.
deal.
Nope.
Is this right? Thank
That
you.
one's a chainsaw. We're gonna keep that. Somehow I have less than I thought I had. Oh, it's not showing me the ones I have equipped, which is probably quite smart. Is that a weapon or a really unholy sandwich? Both.
What are you looking to buy?
Some potions, because I die a lot, lady.
Is this right?
It's a problem, I
you.
don't dodge. I get hit in the face a lot. Alright. I don't have, like, any food stuff, which is annoying. My brain's like,
this
just
right?
buy
Thank
one of
you.
everything and
Is
see
this
what
right?
we can
Many
make.
thanks. Is this thank you? Is this right?
I can
Thank
make
you.
hot chocolate.
Is this right? Many
Yes.
thanks. Is this thank you? Is this then we have a deal?
Okay.
Is that then we have a deal? Is that many thanks? Is this right? Then we have a deal. Is that thank you? Is that then we have a deal? Is that then we have a deal?
Then I'll go back
Is this
over
right?
to
Many
Johanna's and
thanks.
see what we
Is
can
this
make.
then we have a deal?
There we go. Sure, that's fine. Aha. They have a 16-bit coin? Oh, and 32-bit. I bet those give you really nice stuff. Here. I'm just looking for anything that's higher than what I have and is in the rapier category, which she does not have anything like that. Oh, the thick glasses are actually really good. I will take those.
this right?
Yes, and I
Thank
will
you.
cook them in a minute. Heck yes, bunny scarf. I like that the bunny scarf is the most expensive, even though it is not statistically the best, and it's simply because we like Bun Bun. Oh, hey, Pagos! Hello, I'm sorry I missed you. I was shopping. Aw. Well, thank you very much for dropping by. I hope work doesn't last too long. I look forward to seeing you around. Oof. Peekaboo. Pika pika. That's about as close as I can get. Also, mac and cheese does get you many points. Mac and cheese is always good. Another 2 hours isn't too bad. I should still be here. So if you can, I will see you later. I hope that 2 hours goes really, 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 really quick. I go back to work tomorrow, and I never look forward to it. Mac and cheese is freaking great, though, let's be honest.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Last time I was sick, I just wandered out into the living room, and Asuna was playing The Walking Dead, the Telltale games. And I just walked up to her, and she was like, you don't look so good. And I'm like, I don't feel good. And she's like, what can I do for you? And I was like, I just really need some mac and cheese. And she was like, what? And I was like, I just really need mac and cheese. So she legitimately made me a box of mac and cheese because I whined at her about it. I did feel better after I ate it, to be fair. I was correct that I did need mac and cheese. It's true.
At it early this morning, I see. So,
Yes, I am.
what'll it be?
Can I cook things now? Please? Soda water. What? Make some weird stuff. How do I make fried potatoes? Oh, I need halite. Well, that's crap. Fine. Sponge cake. I misread in my head the fourth beast milk there, and I was like, eh, and then I was like, wait. No, it's still gross. It's still gross. It's still gross. Oh, I never want to go to school. I don't blame you. Every once in a while, if Asuna's dropping me off somewhere for some reason, she'll get super sassy and she'll be like, have a good day at school, honey. And I'm like, thanks, Mom. She's like, don't forget your lunch. I'm like, I packed my own lunch. It was me. I made it. Don't do that to me. Oh. Weird. These are like some odd... Yeah, let's make some noodles.
Great.
Noodles? I guess rolled omelet is pretty safe.
I'll go with this. Great.
If you ever encounter a demon named Bale, run.
Nah, I'm gonna punch him in the face.
I haven't, but I'm curious why I should.
What
Because
does he
he's
like
the
to
most
yell?
powerful of the 72 demons. A quick escape may be the only thing that saves you.
Nah, I'm gonna punch him in the face. You're not my mom. In our household, it's you're not my real mom. So I didn't take the time to fully appreciate my bunny scarf, and I love it. I wish I could see it better, but look, it's such cute bunnies. I want this in real life. I want this in real life. I need to get better at crochet. I want bunny scarf. It's so cute. Anyways, now we're done. Done with that. I'll do it. Do it. I could probably crochet that. Maybe. I would have a hard time deciding on what
Here
stitch
to
to
plant
use, though.
something.
Yeah, grow me some potato. Yes.
Can you plant this?
Sure, I'll get to work.
It's hard to see, but there's like a bunny face on either side. One side has the bunny face and the other side does not. It's hard to get a clear look at it, to be honest. But it's really cute all the same. I love it. He's over here going, stroking an invisible beard. I could probably crochet that, to be honest. If I really wanted, I could make that. I crocheted Asuna a scarf for one of the very first, like, real Christmas presents I got her. So, I said invisible. Sometimes when I'm talking and being extra stupid at Asuna, I'll pretend I'm stroking, like, a very super long beard, like the old man from Kill Bill. Jumping is helpful. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna pop back on over here. That's not the right button, but you know, points for effort. There we go. Whee! It's a thinking expression where you're like, yes. Oh, speaking of thinking, that's a thing I do occasionally. I forgot to thank Celeste for following last time, because she followed while I wasn't streaming. So when I logged on, I was like, oh. And up we go. Oh yeah, I need to show you guys Bunny Morphosis, because it's the best thing. I'm still awkwardly looking at her legs. Okay. Bunny Morphosis. Are you ready for this? No one is ready for this. Bam! Oh! I'm a bunny girl. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. Ah! It's everything I've ever wanted. Also, cosplay goals. I've decided. If I tell Asuna I want to cosplay that, she'll just be like, absolutely. When do you want to start? There would be no contest. Oh, that's right. So, as the bunny, I just have its abilities. I don't have... Oh, nice. Thanks. Nothing like getting stabbed in the ass. I don't have its ability... Or I don't have my own abilities. I have the Lily's abilities. Yeah, the shoes, not too great. I would probably tone those down a little bit, let's be honest. But, still. I'll have to tell Asuna. I'll be like, Asuna, I have a cosplay I want to do. And she'll be like, what is it? Because it's usually shit where I'm like, please be, I want to be Kenshin. Please be my Kaoru. Which she has begrudgingly agreed to finally. So it's gonna happen. Thanks, Silver Knight, dude. But if I show her that, she'll be on board. I know her. Hey, got some hemp. But yeah, no, I'm super excited about this. I would like to be a bunny girl. Please and thank you. That's what we could do. She could totally be, well, ideally I would be like Miriam and Dominique, but we could totally do this as well. That sets up some interesting cosplay photo shoot opportunities for sure. Oh, we've been meaning to watch Violet Evergarden. We actually haven't seen it yet. It looks really good though, so it's one of those things I want to check out, so no spoilers, please. It looks like it has a lot of kills. From what I know about it, she's like a veteran and like her husband died in the war or some crazy stuff. I don't know. It looks really good though, and I've heard nothing but good things about it. But you aren't ready. Everyone died. Yeah. I will. Asuna gets mad because I'm the one who shows her stuff that has like a lot of feels in it. I mean, ask how Louise is handling Grandia too. The things I really enjoy tend to have a lot of feeling in them. Lots of feels. Alright, so... Okay, the fairy is level 15, so we're gonna switch back to her. She's super cute! I like that if you sit down... Oh, it won't let me do it. But next time, whenever I sit down, she like rests on your lap, and it's really cute. Ah! Okay, so we're gonna go through this. Started out so innocent and all of a sudden, I'm not crying, you're crying! I am always the one who's crying. Out of Asuna and me, if somebody's crying, it's me. 99.99% of the time. If Asuna's crying, somebody fucked up. And I don't use that word lightly on this stream, because I try to be good. Towers of Twin Dragons. Am I gonna have some dragons? Why can't I, I'm offended that I can't break this light structure. It's weird that I am turning. The camera is turning and I do not like this. Oh. There's a wolf man. Here we go. That's one of the things I'm supposed to kill for Angry Revenge Woman. There we go. Fuck your light sources. Oh no. What's happened? I'm a potty mouth now. I've been ruined. I still laugh about. I'm just really excited about lunch. I don't know what that's from, but I am usually excited about lunch, so it's fair. Let's go up here, see what's around. His little friend die down there? Oh, it's me? Oh. Sorry. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't have the best memory and I never will. Oh, yeah. Yes! You're correct. I forgot about that. But no, that's really a thing. Asuna took me out for ramen this weekend. And I was so excited about it. Wow. I just fell right down, didn't I? Treasure chest! It was worth it! Yeah! Hair apparent. 6. Absolutely another hairdo. Yeah, I cry a lot. It's I just have a lot of feelings. So many feelings. It's ridiculous. Okay, so this I gotta jump up quickly because these things fall down. It's like it wants me to fail. Shit. Ugh! You bastard! Hey, I'm green! I'm even more fashionable than usual. I thought maybe I could jump higher, but it was not the case. Oh! Well, crap. So it looks like I will need antidotes. Otherwise, I will die a lot here. Because the poison does not seem to be... Okay, it does wear off. It just takes for god-awful ever. Ow, my whole face. Oh, hey. New shard. Oh, my god. That stink cloud, though. Yeah, no, nothing. Summon Lure. Call forth a lionine demon and set it upon foes. But that's not a familiar, so I'm not gonna summon shit. I don't think I can get up there. But, like, little fairy lady is ready to go. Yeah, I can't get up that way. Boop. Boop. Oh, yes! See, I can platform sometimes. 50 gold. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Boop. 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 Bouncy, bouncy, bunny, bouncy, bounce. Oh, why don't you come down here? Haha, sucker. Absolutely. Gimme. Beast Guardian. Summon a wolfman to guard you from frontal attacks. Yeah, but it's not actually familiar, so I'm probably never going to use it. Please and thank you. Let me up there. Treasure chest first. Ah, balls. Come back. How dare you? My life is alive. Oh my god, I'm going to murder myself. Oh, there we go. I can be topped. Oh, that's right. Speaking of glasses, that's not the right, that's still not the right one. Yay. Okay. Still not really anything better than a necklace, surprisingly. Oh my god, I'm the biggest nerd. It looks like me in real life. I saw there was like a max health up thing around the other side of this, and I want it. Because I need it. Mostly because I let that wasp poison me to death. Excellent! Absolutely. Come here, you sucker. I'm not playing with you. I do wonder what's down here, though. Anything fun? Anything that I missed? Whoop! Oh, that's not the right button at all. But you know what? Whatever. We'll take it. Oh my god! I made it! Amazing! Alright, let's see what I just picked up. Flying Edge. Aw, it's only 16. Magically endowed with flight capabilities? Nah, it's too much of a drop. Let's see what's down here. Boop. Okay. We're back where we started. I'm gonna check out what's through this lower one, because it was super easy to get to in comparison. I don't want to stay in that for long. It looks dangerous. It's probably just like an elevator, but I don't trust it. Oh shit. The lack of background music makes me question that heavily. I'm gonna go back. This is a shifty looking elevator. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello. Hi. Why don't you piss right off with that? Gosh. He legitimately scared me. Like, I knew he was gonna be around here, but I didn't think he'd be that quick. He was ready. Oh. Oh, bye, dude. Bye-bye. I really like True Arrow. I'm using that a lot. Like, all the freaking time. Sucker. Oh wait, I forgot to hit the wall. Okay. Treasure chest! I've not been hitting the walls as a proper Castlevania player should. I am a failure. Alright, let's see what this has to say. There are certain doors that are opened by holding Miriam's arm in front of it. Tilt the R stick to choose a direction. East. Are they like reminding me of it? Yeah. They're like, hey, this is important. You should remember this, because you probably don't. Sucker.
Take this!
Look at that guy. He's freaking happy looking. He's happy. He's so happy I murdered him immediately. It's time. Ooh, treasure chesty. A hyperventilator. I need that now. Ooh. That'll let me go straight down. And Faxes in. Which, if memory serves, is a type of lance? Yes, it is. With the same attack as what I have now. I'll just keep my sword. I like my sword. Swords work well for me. I kind of, sort of, maybe know what I'm doing with them. I'm mad that I can't jump high enough to get those. I want my damn double jump. I want it. Uh-oh.
Jeeble.
Dun dun dun! Those glasses are so silly looking. You can't tell, but she's like super squinty behind them. She's like, what the hell am I looking at?
Well, well. Look at all the shards you've amassed.
Ah.
How does it feel to command the power of demons?
Probably about the same it feels for you, but like with less trips to Hot Topic.
It feels like nothing. Just power. And so long as I'm in control of it, human power.
You're a fool if you think you can soak up that much of their deviltry and still call yourself human.
I'm not the fool here. And I will never give in to you or them.
Huh. Never say never, Miriam.
Don't be gross, dude. Uh-oh.
I have you now, Jeeble. The Libra Logaeth belongs to me, and I shall see it returned.
I doubt that, old man.
How are you still even alive? I take no orders from a dead man walking!
Oh, he's mad. Uh-oh. Nerd fight.
And now you die. My next attack will not miss.
Man, it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card battle.
Master.
Like, I'm not involved and I don't know what's going on.
For King Bale.
So I must. You are lucky, old man.
And now you're gonna bitch at me.
Lost him.
Somehow it's my fault, I'm sure.
I won't let you use the Liber Logaeth to plunge the world into...
I must give chase while the trail is still fresh.
Oh my gosh, he didn't lecture me. This is amazing. That's the biggest plot twist of the whole game so far. Hydrate! You got it. Absolutely. Ooh. Some lovely cranberry juice. Thank you very much, Al. Power Slash. A powerful one-handed blade attack. So, down, to the left, then to the right, then press Y. Let's see if I can manage that. I'm trying it on the D-pad and it's not super working. And that was frustrated button mashing. It is. It really is. Hello, AAA. How's it up? AAA is going well so far. We are exploring. Alright. See, look, the fairy sits on my shoulder. It's so cute. Anyways. How are things going for you? Thanks for popping by. Okay, my brain is like, should I go through the door or should I backtrack all the stupid way back to that shifty looking elevator? We're gonna backtrack to the shifty looking elevator. Oh, nice. When you can do art, you should. At least for me, it's very much a mood thing. The big commission, nice. Big commission, all caps. Balls. There we go. Because they can. Because they like to play with copyright and see how much trouble they'll get in. Navi, but pink. Pink and bitches at me less, which I will consider. Yeah, this is where I ran away. So. Oh wait, no. Yes. This is where she ran away to. She upgraded her wardrobe and got legs. Okay, let's see what's over here. Oh, of course. It's a thing I can't even get to. I came back all this way for nothing. Brilliant! Thanks, game. Remember, we're not lost. We're level grinding. I was all worried. I was like, there's no music over here. This is gonna be a bad place. We'll come back later. And it's like, it's just an item I can't physically get to. Ah! I forgot about you! How dare you guard from me? Excuse me? No guarding for you. Boing. And then I just slashed him in the knee till he died from it. Boing. Dodge. That poor fairy is like, I'm trying to be helpful, but you're not being very helpful to me. Yeah. Bonk. familiars attack-wise so far the most useful one is the sword. Speaking of, what level is my... She's level 15 still. Okay. Boink, boink, boink. I want to be able to make that so bad. I want my double jump already, game. Give it up. That's not the right button. That's not the right button either. Not really certain what we're doing here. I'm certainly trying, though. Like, how far do you need to go? Do you need to go the other way? You don't go the other way. Not really certain if I'm accomplishing anything here, but I'm giving it my best. Ah, okay then. You know what? I'm gonna hit this lamp out of sheer spite. Sucker. You're a little late there, but points for effort. Yeah, the sword definitely attacks the quickest. It's nice that the Silver Knight has some defensive capabilities, though. Alright, and anxiety demands. I must save. As you do. Yeah. Onward we go. I did, in fact, save hard enough this time. Just this time, though. I don't know how to pronounce that first word, but I'm pretty sure the rest of it is ex machina. Like, my brain's like, livre, but I'm like, that's definitely not right. Oh, it's a demon chair. Fight me. It's gonna munch my butt? No, okay, it's a normal chair. To be fair, in Symphony of the Night, there were chairs like that. There's like a table and a chair set that would attack you. Alright, that's another blatant hint. I have magical powers. Oh, nifty. Alright. Well, first let's kill the enemies around here, because... Okay. So, start with that one. These ones. This is freaking nifty. Oh! I'm not playing around with that. Pickpocket. Allows you to sometimes steal items from enemies? Yes. I play a thief a lot in games. I still have it on Alchemic Bounty. No. Occasionally steal gold. Not too great right now. I forgot to change this back to sword expertise, which is important. Okay. Whee! Treasure chest! I do see the monkey in there. I guess I'll get him real quick. Die now. Thank you. That's the wrong button, but you know, we'll go with it. Come here, bad monkey. Or just fall down there. That's fine. You can be down there by yourself. Alright. Let's see see what's up here. Bonk. Gonna maybe a teleporting room? Why are you so important? Oh. So I can do that, I guess? Are you an evil chair? Nope. I just get to be a normal chair, I guess. I keep expecting sassy demon chairs, let's be honest. You're gonna munch my butt. Correct. Oh, right out of range. It's almost like I killed a lot of those in the hallway with the bunny girls. It's true. My butt is safe. It is low calorie, though. Absolutely, yes! Hit all the walls. Ah, shit. I may have saved hard enough, but I did not jump hard enough. Just hit that thing again. Correct. Oh, I know my evil demonic books. Sucker. Oh. Ah, spikes. Spikes and evil book. Bad combination. I'm gonna get it. I don't care. Ah. I don't care. Oh. Maybe if I do this? Oh, fancy. I'm a fancy lady. Ah, shit. I did that to myself. I should have been paying attention. I'm really, really glad you like them, Omega. Asuna actually worked super hard on those. She's never drawn emotes before. I don't know who this is, but I like her. Oh, hey! She's gonna give me one of the things that I need for the weird burial lady. Let's see here. Not that. Demons? Let's find her. There we go. She's got a whip. A lovely winged demoness who gives blessings to those she favors. Oh, I want to see her more. Give me a close-up. No? Okay. She looks neat, though. I'm also about it. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I hear something large. Is that? Okay. Bicycle chain things. Sure. I still don't have the ability to get through that, which does make me sad. Oh! Hey! Are you gonna sell me stuff, dude? Like the librarian?
Is there something I can help you with, human?
Wow, I get some, like, Alucard's, like, nephew vibes here.
That aura about you.
You're a vampire.
He's like, no shit, what gave it away?
And what of it? Will you murder me for that alone? I've picked no quarrel with you. My name is Orlok Dracul, but you may call me OD. I oversee this library, Miss...
He is indeed a librarian, and he's definitely like, but you steal men's souls and make them your slave. Nah, he's
Miriam.
fine.
Am I permitted to take out books from this library of yours?
Well, I mean, the ones that demonically attack me.
Of course, Miriam. Although you would be my first human patron. The books here are magical tomes that impart power to their readers.
What is a man? Smash. It's a miserable pile of secrets.
As long as you are here, Why not avail yourself of their boons?
But enough talk. How about thee? Yeah. No, I know that game. I know that game well. Nice. Oh, these are cool. I can literally just like take stuff. Increases attack speed. The power of familiars. Oh my gosh. I'm very stuck between attack speed and attack strength, but I think I'm gonna see about speed.
Be certain to return what you borrow. This is a library, not a bookshop.
This is pretty cool. Increase ass-kicking speed, correct. It seems kind of about the same, but that's okay. I bet it is faster, I'm just silly. He also has, like the librarian in Symphony of the Night, he has a hole underneath his chair. I'm definitely getting some gravity boots and bouncing his ass. It's what he wants. Why else would you strategically sit your chair over a hole in the floor? How is there not a save point, like, right here? There's clearly something important right there. Half a year has passed since I began my studies in demonology, and I haven't been able to conjure more than a fart thus far. Very nice. Classy. My old friend insists he has seen the Liber Logaeth summon a friendly spirit, but I need only invert the rite. And yet, try as I may, scour the library as I may, I am not to show for my efforts. I cannot count how many permutations of the rite I've attempted. My methods are correct. Is it my materials that fail me? What am I missing? A human sacrifice? No, I must try more catalysts. The crystal I discovered continues to grow ever so slowly. Watching it has become my sole joy. That's not creepy at all. Safe spot! I had a feeling. I was like, there should be one right around here. Yes. Here. I'm going to make a little spot on me map. Oh, no, I did it wrong. Boop. There we go. Speaking of, next time I get to a teleporting spot, I need to go check on my hairdo. Pretty shiny. Correct. Okay, good. Oh, hey, more stuff I can't do. Fantastic. Thanks again. Thanks. Teleporter spot! I had a feeling. I was like, there really should be one right around here. Okay, we're gonna go check out our hairdo buddy. Boing! E. Haha, sucker. Boop.
Fascinating. People do their hair like this?
Todd has mastered a new hairstyle. Boing! Those glasses are so terrible. Alright. Normal Miriam hair. Oh, I think that one's new, maybe. Oh, this is cute. Oh, that's very cute. It almost kind of makes the glasses work a little bit. So if Deus Ex Machina means God from the machine, I guess bug from the machine? Probably. I'm gonna sneeze 1 sec. There we go. I got to the mutant time, yes. Didn't care for my gym partner as a monkey, but for some reason pretty shiny stuck with me, yes. Thank you, Drake. Honestly, the short hair kind of works. I'm kind of into it. Sure, why not? I would like to be blonder, though. I was kind of bad at that my first go-around. Actually, I think if I switch to this hairstyle, since it's a bit longer, I can see a little better what I'm doing with the hair color. I just want to be blonde. Why do you make this difficult? I think she just always has darker parts at the top of her hair, and there's really not much I can do about that. Oh, yeah. Her hair can get real dark. I think that's about as good as I'm getting. We'll stick there. We'll check out that short hairstyle. Oh, yeah. I am a fashion icon. The glasses are so dumb. Honestly, everything else I can deal with, but the glasses are dumb. Let's do short hair for a little while. Sure, why not? Chop chop. Hey.
The look suits you fine.
Thanks. Thanks, pal. The braid is more like my real hair, to be honest. Alright. Over here. Da-na-na. Whee! Yeah, I can't do shit about that. I did do something, so I guess I have to save. It's the rule. I'm not going through that creepy-ass door until I've been everywhere else I can get to. 'Cause that, to me, looks like a freaking boss fight. And I am a baby, and I am not ready for that. Alright, let's go poke around some more, see what we find. I think I might go back to the library and switch attack speed for attack power. I mean, it's really the same thing in practical application, because either I'm hitting you less times because I hit you harder, or I'm hitting you more times for the same, like, the same amount of time. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. He's like, yeah, I do. What's up, bitch?
How does one board the train here in the castle?
That old thing. Why would you want to?
I really think he's like Alucard's 6th nephew, and he's just so tired of this shit. Correct. Would you like your ass kicked harder or faster? These are your options.
Because?
You need credentials to pass through the station gate. I could give you mine.
But I'm not going to.
Really?
But the credentials must carry your photograph in order to be valid.
Wait, can vampires be photographed in this
What?
universe?
Ah, that's right. Your kind hasn't invented photography yet. But if anyone has come close, it would be the church. If you know any men or women of the cloth, they may be able to help you.
Basically, go talk to Dominique. Always time for the sexy nun. Turn.
Oh?
Yes, I want to hit things even
Be
harder.
certain
Thanks,
to
buddy.
return what you borrow. This is a library, not a bookshop.
Can you imagine how, like, pissed off he would be if I came in, borrowed a book, and was like, thanks, pal, and then left? Just like, thanks, buddy. He'd be like, what did you just call me? Never call me that again. I'm like, okay, thanks, pal, and then leave. Nah, not a time traveler, but, like, I don't know. Oops, sorry. You're pretty and I like you, but you're a bad guy.
Take.
Can I activate it from over there?
Take this.
I'd be pretty impressed if I could. It's kind of making this sound like I am, but clearly I'm not. Ow, spikes, ow, ow. I bounced the wrong way. Curses. Ow, my face is on fire. It's fine though. Okay. Let's go over here. I don't think she was a succubus. She just says she's a demon of like some kind. Oh. Okay then. Oh, I see. Push bookcase onto switch. Bookcase hold down switch. Good job. Oh, you meant Drake's first wife? I did not see that one on top of it. Sorry, I've not been super great at keeping up with chat tonight. Sorry. Like my first wife. Gross. I'm sorry. I don't know your first wife, but from what you told me, she didn't seem like a particularly enjoyable person. Fucking fly bullshit. Blame it on the alcohol. I haven't had enough, but I'm gonna go with that. Absolutely. It is definitely the alcohol's fault. Back up. Well, I assume she must have. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been your wife for any period of time. I mean, pretty much everyone has their good points. Sorry, pretty lady. It's not personal. Okay. Okay, pretty lady, bye-bye. Oh, I learned cookies. Heck yes. Is there really nothing over here but that? Okay. Alrighty, dikey. Let's take a look around. Okay, lady, I love you. Bye-bye. Someone get me a large dog. Oh. Don't die. Omega, don't die. Oops. I transformed into a bunny girl on accident. We're gonna go with on accident. Oh. Oh, wow. I've upped that a lot. Like, the attack power on that is nerds. Come here, evil monkey. I hate this jumpy bullshit. Honestly, it's a pretty cool mechanic all in all. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, no more monkey business. Going straight to the save point. Oh, hey! Treasure chest. Straight to the save point after the treasure chest.
Hold on.
Oh, the fairy's gonna heal me. You're gonna heal me? She did a little bit. Thank you. Let's see if I can just make this jump. I can! I did indeed. I know. I understood that reference. I did not go over here. Whoop. Can I just sit here and admire this painting? Be like, wow, this guy did a great job. A crow mask. How very fitting. But is it better than my dorky glasses? Is the real question. It is not. Oh. This is better though. Ha! Now I look like I'm ready for a party! Like, I'm sure those glasses look freaking neat, but they don't really do much for me, unfortunately. There we go. Those are pretty good, but I hate them, so no. Alright. Party time, suckers. He does look very smug. He's like, I donated a shit ton to the Kickstarter for this game. Ow. Sucker. Maybe someday it will load. It has a hard spot with that for some reason. Excuse me. Hey, nice. Level up. Fantastic. Thank you. Oh, hey, and a level up from a fairy. Sucker. I want double jump so badly. But I still cannot have it. Hello, pretty lady, goodbye. I'm so sorry I arrowed you in the face. I'm legitimately sorry, I mean it. Stuff up there I can't do anything about. Down to the save point, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get my butt munched by a boss. Alright, let's give this a go, shall we? See how we do. Oh no! I'm gonna bun beat your ass! I actually do like shit tons of damage as a bunny girl. Oh, I can do the Chun-Li kick. Yeah! I beat him as the bunny girl. Oh no! Oh, my ribcage. Double jump, yes! I missed you. I wanted you so badly. Please and thank you. Oh yeah, bunny girl's where it's at. I mean, check this out. Absolutely. I can double jump, guys! It's everything I wanted and more! Now I have to go, like, all the way fucking back to the beginning of this stupid game, back to the boat, and fill all that in. Feather crown? That sounds cute! I want it. Aw, why is it worse at defense? But it ups my attack. It ups my strength, my attack, and my mind. Alright. It's beautiful. Hey, Mando! Thank you very much for the cheer! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. The 100 double jump biddies. I am now 100 biddies more aerodynamic. Also, this feather is, like, nice. Nice. I'm an icon. Yay! I'm so happy. I don't know really what's going on with the double jump animation right now, but it's pretty hot. Pretty hot. Yes. Alright. And if y'all think I was advocating about going back to the beginning, I want you to know I'm not. I'm gonna go get to the areas in that stupid boat that I couldn't get to before! I bet there's items there. And I want items. I want them so badly. Shit. Hey! Okay. They told me to go back to the beginning, so I have. Wow. Also, gotta check in with Revenge Lady, because I killed a bunch of werewolves for her. Revenge Lady? I did the murder for you.
Got any targets for me?
Oh, jeez. She has even more dead people.
Here's what I've turned up on. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. More hairstyles!
Have you learned anything new?
Here's what
I know
I've
it
turned
shows
up
you
on
what the,
monsters.
like, rewards are, but I can't remember any of this shit. Octopete.
Help Dario the chimney sweep rest in peace. Kill those murderers.
Okay.
Got any targets?
I mean,
for
I'd kill him anyways,
Here's
but if
what
you're
I've
gonna give
turned
me
up
shit
on-
for it, absolutely.
Help us kill those murderers.
Got any targets?
It's really
Here's
just
what I've
best to
turned
just
up
get
on them.
all of these.
Help my cousin kill
'Cause
those
I'll-
murderers.
Find these things eventually.
Have you learned anything new?
Oh.
Here's what I.
Okay. We're gonna save really quick, because the anxiety demands. I'm really excited to see what the new hairstyle is. I like short hair on other people. But I'm like, nah, I want long hair again. I might put it back to the braid. We'll see. I like the braid so far. I was very surprised by character customization options in this game, though. I did honestly not expect that. Boop. Boop. How's it going?
I finished the harvest.
Thanks.
Here to plant some.
Have some seeds, my dude. Grow some corn.
Can you plant this?
Sure. Oh,
Boing. Short hair can be really nice looking. Asuna actually pulls off short hair very well. I actually really like her with short hair. But me, not so much. I have kind of a longer shaped face, so short hair just kind of makes me look weird. I'm glad that I'm finally at the point where I can kill these suckers in one hit. Whoop, whoop. Boat. This should theoretically not be a problem, but... Oh, hey. Sucker. Haha, yes. Ah, you sucker! I keep forgetting that I can, in fact, double jump at enemies as well. Let me in! Why not? Fine. I probably have to get up here and then jump. Yep. Oh, dang, that's a long one. Heck. My brain is like, maybe you can't make it now, which would be super depressing! I came all the way back here. Nope. I was like, I'm gonna wait till the last second. And the last second came and went. Okay, let's try again. I need a double jump. Okay. Oh, jeez. I don't think I can make that! And that gives me much anger. Oh well, we'll still get the rest of this place. Maybe I just need to get more double jump practice. Because there are definitely other areas. Nah, buddy. Missing anything else? Yeah, over there. Okay. Hey, yay! Shit. Okay, what's in here? Show me, show me, show me, show me. A teleporty, which will be nigh useless. Excellent. Oh, sure. Oh, hey! Capacity up! Nice. Culver. Nifty. Okay, anything else that I'm missing here? Yes, down below, a treasure chesty I was not able to get to before. No. On the topic of short hair, it's kind of funny because Asuna, like, every, like, once a year or so, will be like, you know what? I want to grow my hair out. And I'm like, okay. Because she looks good with long hair, too. She just looks good all the time, to an unfair degree. And she'll be like, I'm going to grow my hair out. I'm like, okay. And then about a month into growing her hair out, she's like, this is itchy, and I hate it, and oh my god, who would ever do this? And then she ends up getting it cut again. I think it's cute, personally. I always liked her short hair. She gets an interesting haircut that's like a mix between Major Katsuragi and Squall, and I'm into it. That's not the right spot. There we go. Oh, you had a wee typo there, Lin Chow. Do you need some help? I'll help you. There you go. Just for you. She does look fair to an unfair degree. She does look good to an unfair degree. It's almost like she's a professional model or something. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go over. Wait a minute. How do I go over? Am I dumb? Am I being stupid? Yes, I am. There we go. Bonk. Bye, buddy. There is still no Mogflex, but I do need to add that. You are correct. Wow, that was a grade A player on my freaking ghost. I still don't like you. I don't like how difficult you are to hit. Oh. The answer is no. Oh my god, are you serious? I still can't get up there. I'm so mad. There must be, I think there's maybe something I can push. Something I can push, please. I'm so mad because I've filled in that quarter of the map. But like, can't actually get over there. So mad. I am so mad.
Take this.
Why though? Game. I'm so mad. Unless I'm being dumb and missing something obvious, I still can't get up there. So there are 2 areas I am not yet double jumpy enough yet to get. Which is total crap. Crap! Yeah, there's nothing in here that I can interact with. Like, I'm looking. There's sound effects. Triple jump? Yeah, really. I'm just making the F noise a lot. I'm mad about that. I guess we'll be back later. That's probably what that teleport is for, is they're like, this bitch is gonna go get the double jump and then run all the way back here thinking she can get this stuff, and we're gonna be like, no. Rude. If someone has played this game and knows if I can get to that presently, I would be grateful for a hint at this point. Because if I can't get it, I'm freaking leaving. You know what? Just because I'm mad. Give me your stuff. Get wrecked. Like, there's this box here that I can't really do anything with. Like, you don't even really need it. It's all the way over here. Wait a minute. Can I take you with me? No. This box is literally good for nothing. Like, why are you here? I guess I needed it originally to get up here, but I don't now, so it's useless. Useless! Correct. I'm so mad about that, guys. I'm so mad about that. Oh. Is there, like, I'm sure later on there'll be something that lets me fly. That'll probably do it. But you know, that's why that teleport's there. They knew when they designed that. They're like, somebody's gonna get the double jump. They're gonna run their stupid ass all the way back over here. For no reason. Grump. Don't run from me, sucker. I want your 5 gold. 50 gold, whatever. I'm just gonna go back and bully that crate. Wow, that was some fast-growing corn, dude.
We'll be harvesting in no time.
Clearly. Like, shit, it's taller than me. It's been there 5 minutes. Jesus. Guy has, like, the best variation of miracle grow. Hey, Dominique. Take my
There's
picture.
This narrow horizontal opening I'm trying to squeeze through. Any ideas?
As a matter of fact, Zangetsu just sent a message arrow about that.
I like that Zangetsu communicates via message arrow. He just, like, shoots to the left of Dominique, and he's like, I'm not being helpful. This is a threat. But the arrow is like, if you're getting stuck, just, you know, like, check this area out. I'm sure it's fine, though. It's okay if you're stuck. Here you go. Yeah! Go have lunch, Omega! If I am still on, I look forward to seeing you later. If I've wussed out, thanks for dropping by.
In the gruesome hall of experiments, seek the demon darting through narrow holes.
Yep, so it's basically like, if you're stuck anywhere, find a boss.
Darts. Sounds difficult to catch.
Even the trickiest creatures have a weakness. You will find it. Now, is there anything else you need from me?
I need you to take my picture.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Oh, right. I need to find silver bromide.
Oh, that's how we do it. Okay. Alright, gotcha. Might as well. I didn't sign up for zombies. I mean, no one ever does. But that's how they kiss you. Sup, dude?
It's good to see you. So,
I know.
What'll it be?
Yeah, like this is the fairy medicine you can make. But it takes a potion to make a different potion. And I'm like, well, why?
I'll go with this.
But considering we used one, it is handy to kind of have... Yeah, don't eat the silver.
I like it.
You're not the boss of me.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
We'll just make as many of those as I frickin' can. Thanks! Anything else that I really want? Shield weapon. Interesting. Too bad it sucks more than what I have. I still think those look super cute. But obviously they don't do much damage. But they look so pretty! Squeak! Invisible blade. Clearly I need, like, lots of stuff. Ectoplasm and mercury. Oracle blade. Like, these ones look right up my alley. I just want bunny ears. That's all I want. I double check. He's got no new stuff, but my brain's like, better look anyways. Just in case. High jump. High jump?! I'm so mad. Where the frackle do we get the bovine plume from? I'm gonna bet it's those freaking flying pigs. Ooh! You will be a Smurf forever? Oh, jeez. Well, now we know, guys. That's what I'm missing. I need to go beat up flying pigs until they spit out a... I'm so mad. I'm so mad. You know what? This is one of those things, because I'll admit, this is something I do cheat on when it comes to video games. When they're like, find a very specific item. And I'm like, I don't know where that item is. And I will straight up look it up online. I don't care. I won't look up like storyline spoilers or like puzzle spoilers, but higher level variant of the winged cow demon, Hagenti. Let's see if we even have that yet. I'm betting that's the...
You know, shard research has advanced during the 10 years you slept.
Yeah?
How so?
By using alchemy to add new matter to the shards, we can change their properties. They evolve. For example, an offensive shard's range may widen or reach targets further away.
Ah, so they'll become easier to use.
To put it more simply, yes. But I should make special mention
I'm gonna
of
crunch ice. I hope you can't hear it. You could probably hear that.
They require a large number of materials to transmute, but they function similarly to skill shards. In other words, they work even when you don't have them equipped.
That is quite an advancement.
Johannes? Johannes! I need high jump, and you should just give it to me because we're friends. Okay. I'm looking for that flying pig one. Oh, yep. We haven't met the one yet that will give us what we need to get high jump. But now I know its freaking name. So when it shows up, I'm gonna farm the ever-living crap out of it. Liddy! This is our favorite bunny girl. Yes. Yep. I've cosplayed a very similar outfit. It wouldn't really be much. It's pretty much Morgan. Like, really. Wouldn't be that different from what I've already embarrassed myself with. Alright. Okay, we're gonna save. You sent it? You've seen it. Seen it? I'm gonna... Okay. Not right one. Save. Yes. Okay. And I know it's annoying, but because I have the double jump now and the memory of a small gerbil, I don't know where I need to go now. So I'm just gonna go from the beginning and find out what the double jump has given me access to. Because I also don't want to miss anything. Because games like, it's literally tracking what percentage of the castle I have explored. So it's paying attention to it, which means I generally should too. Aw, Zam is hanging out! Hello, pretty bird! Oh, now I can get the treasure chest I missed because I was dumb over here. And jump directly into that bone. Absolutely. Guys, I can finally make up for my mistake. Maybe. You better give it to me. Elf ears. Oh my gosh. Absolutely. I need to know. They're probably not anywhere near as good as what I'm wearing now because I missed it so long ago. Yeah, no. I want to know though. Oh my gosh, they're fabulous. I love that. I want to wear that instead. Eventually I will get the bunny costume. Eventually. She said beep, beep, beep. I actually, whenever I draw myself, which is very rare, I always give myself like a little point to my ears. Because my ears in real life are like a little bit pointed than normal. Not enough to really make any difference, but like enough to where I'm like, I could be an elf. Alright. Have to go back to the necklace because it's better. Sad face. It's fine though. Haha. Sucker. Maybe at a certain point, like, I'll just be so high level that I'll wear whatever I want. It won't matter. Oh no! It happened again! At a certain point, Bloodstained is just like, we need a break. I'm gonna actually properly restart the Switch really quick. That's okay, we just saved. Like, if you had to pick a time to crap your pants, now's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna restart the... Oh yeah, I'll have to get him again. The game was like, these are too cute, you cannot have them. The game get an update? I'll check. Let's take a look. I'm turning my Switch back on now. Anytime any sort of software crashes, I'm like, better reboot the whole thing. Okay, put it back in the dock. Doot. Oh, I want to see Zam peeping. Beep, beep. Let's check. Software update via internet. Nope. It's not that. It's just the game being a butt every once in a while. That's okay, though. I will not let it deter me this time. Boink. Actually, though, I am about empty on my cup. So, I'm going to take this opportunity to have a quick bathroom break and refill my liquids. So, let's see here. My brain is like, do I just leave it playing or do I go to my fancy pants? Like, I'll be right back screen. Probably I'll be right back. I have it for a reason and it's pretty. So we'll just kind of leave it doing its thing in the background. And I will be right back. Give me like 5 or 6 minutes. BRB, my friends. Alright, I'm back. I washed my hands and everything. And then I very quickly ran into the kitchen as quickly as I could and like got some water, because it's good to hydrate with proper H2O, but also, heck yeah. Lately I've been weirdly into the Mike's Harder Blood Orange, which is odd because I'm usually not really a fan of the Mike's Harder or Mike's because they're a bit too sugary and like just kind of taste weird to me, but this one's pretty good. Ah. Alright. One sec. Hang on. My phone has alerted me that someone was at my door. Oh, we got a new mailman. I was like, who is this woman at my door? It is not the usual mailman. It is a different one. And she is fine. Anywho. Alright. Back to it. This one? Alright, get those bloody elf ears again. They're mine. I would like to get to a point where I'm high enough level that I can just equip whatever I want, because I want to be pretty. Boop, boop, boop. I will definitely check out that video, though, Al, of Zam being a cutie pie. A cute birdie. A cute burp. I'm really excited, because Jesse sent you and Drake, like, something neat. But I can't talk to you about it until you get it. But I think you'll really love it. She did the thing with you guys specifically in mind. And I think you guys will really like it. So you'll have to tell me immediately so I can tell her how much you guys liked it. When she found out that you guys framed that last picture she sent, she pretty much took it as a challenge. Bonk. I keep forgetting that I can double jump now. I'm not used to having that ability, so my brain's like, you missed, ha 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 ha. Yay! I missed. It's fine though. Whatever. I like that I got it the time my freaking game crashes. There we go. Yeah. I didn't know who it was, to be honest. And I was like, oh, she's really cute. Who's that? And she was like, well... Thank you, Eidolon. Thank you. I try. She is indeed. She is indeed. She knows many things. She's been on the internet a long time. Alright, so there was a way down there I couldn't get through, and I can't remember why, so we're gonna check it out. If I can remember how to flip a switch. Which clearly I cannot. I've seen some shit and shit accessories. Brilliant. Well, fine then.
Take this.
Okay. Red door. Oh, what a coincidence. I am also a big fan. I'm a big fan of Asuna. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Oh, that's right. I can't swim.
Take this.
Oh, come on now. There we go. Oh, great. I can get to another lamp. Yeah, but I still can't, like, get down there enough at all. Still can't swim. Maybe one day. Alrighty dighty then. Still can't do jack all down here. It is not a great swim animation, let's be honest. She just is like straight up and down. Because that's how people swim, right? Screw you. Ah! Also, yes. Like, very stiff and very cold. Alright. More destroying of your light fixtures. Oh, hey, I can actually, kind of fill that in a little bit now. So I remember I fell from the top, and so I was able to fill in half of it, but not all of it. Boink? No? There we go. I'm like, I can get at least one more square. Don't lie to me. Okay, beware of bats. They like to hit me directly in the face. Gotcha, sucker. Oh, hola. But at least it didn't hit me, so I'll take it.
Take this.
Oh! But I got them. You need bat wings to make potions, so it's actually kind of important that you hit them. Die. Thanks.
Take this.
Oh, just walk right into him. Oh, I saved myself. I bet I can get up there now. Oh, I'm excited. I give the boing. Oh, give me the boing. Oh my gosh, I still need the stupid high jump. Are you kidding me? Miriam, you're killing me. Oh, Miriam, why? It's like, you could grab the ledge and pull yourself up. Come on. Freaking Tomb Raider can do it. Oh, fine then. I'm like, I'll be able to get to all these new areas with double jump. No, you will not. I spanked that dog right in the butt. I hate trying to hit those ghosts. Nope! I was so excited about all the new possibilities that double jump would give me, but really it's just given me more frustration. I'm so mad. Guys, I am salty. Still don't know what's down here besides, like, very bad interior decorating. Is it because I'm badly swimming? And they just didn't animate it well? Well, let's go save. Now that I am filled with disappointment and salt. Just keep swimming in the blood, it's good for your skin. I don't think so, though. Literally don't do that. There we go. Have a wee sip. Alright, moving on. I don't know. I have not played Luigi's Mansion in a good long time. It's one of the very few Mario games, and I use Mario loosely, that I have actually finished. Most Mario games I play for a little bit while they're entertaining, and then once they're no longer entertaining, I stop and move on to something different. Whoop. Like Mario Sunshine. Had a great time with it. Really fun game. Played it for a few hours, got bored, moved on to something else. But Luigi's Mansion I actually did finish. I did not play Odyssey. That is not one I got to. Which is funny, I know, because it's like one of the Switch titles that like first came out and got everybody excited about it. I went straight to Breath of the Wild. Mario 3 was fun. I've beaten whichever one has the Tanuki tail in it, the raccoon tail, but that was a long time ago, to be fair. A very long time ago. Oh, that's right, yeah. That one I beat. For some reason unknown to me, as a small child, I was like, I will master this game. Ah! Frickin' bats to the face. It's always bats. I wonder. I highly doubt this is going to work. But if I don't try, I'll never know. Okay. Figured it was worth a shot. Can I get up there? I can get up here! Okay. But does that get me anything new? It does not. I was already able to get up here. Mario RPG. I don't think I ever played that one. Let's see. I finished Super Mario Bros. 1, 2, and 3, Super Mario World, Super Mario RPG, and Mario 64. Wow! Yeah, aside from 3, I didn't beat any of those. Like, I played them for a while. Like, 64, super, super fun. Did not get very far until I was like, alright, bored now. They were definitely games I played for the enjoyment of the moment and not with any intent of actually, like, finishing them. Oh! That one counts, Mando. I beat Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, actually, this year. It was a game, so my parents worked in a video game store when I was a child. And I could borrow pretty much any... Curses. I could borrow pretty much any used game I wanted from the store. So at a certain point, I borrowed Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door for the GameCube. But my mother quit that job, and so of course, I had to give it back. So I never got to beat it. And as an adult, my father actually found it in a used game store. And he was like, wasn't this one of those games that was on your list? And I was like, yes. Yes, it was. So I actually got it and was able to play it and beat it this year, which was nice. That's probably one of the only Mario games I can really think of that I beat. Oh, hey, I remember this. You're not the flying pig I'm looking for, and it tasks me. Ah, I did that. I deserved that. Thank you, small fairy. Oh, it didn't kill it. There we go. Like, I'm so mad about that. Yeah, I did have to give it back. Honestly, I know now, though, they wouldn't have even known. Like, they didn't even keep track of what was being borrowed. So I really didn't have to, but I've always been, like, a goody two-shoes, let's be honest. What looks suspicious? What is it? Are you telling me to hit that wall? Oh, dude, that's so handy. Thank you, fairy friend. A+. Okay, where the hell was I trying to go? Up and over, I guess. Listen! Hey! Watch out! Hey! Link! Watch out! Your parents won't buy it for you because ghosts. Oh dear. Aw, don't mute me. Kupopo. I'm sorry, Kupo. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. That's a good text tone. Like, you can't ignore it. Ah. No. I do have a little nabby on my desk that Al crocheted for me, and I love it. That's just mean. You abused your powers. Okay, where the hell was I trying to go? And is this even the right direction? Yes it is. Good for me. Ow! My kneecaps. It's really cute, and I really like it. It's literally, it's right here. It's on, like, the left side of my monitor, just keeping me company. I missed. And we're gonna save. Because anxiety demands. I'll make soaps and crochets cute things. She is a multi-talented lady. That's what you get by having such cool talents, Al. People want shit from you now. Apparently, according to the map, there's a treasure chest in the area over here that I did not get, and that is a sin. You ghosty son of a... Okay, we're gonna go straight down. I wish I could look down. Oh, it's just one of these ones that refills all the time. Well, that was a waste. Eh. Pretty sure I can get that. Yes, I can. Cool. Oh, but I... Well then, boo on you. Back we go. No crying, Omega! It's true. When people are thankful for your hard work, it makes it worthwhile. I don't know. That sounds like that would be kind of a pain in the butt. Aww. That's sad. Like, you took the time to really make her something. It's something I actually really like about Isuna. The gifts that I make for her mean more than the ones I buy. Even though I'm not very skilled at much of anything, she values the time and effort I took. So even if what I make her isn't like amazing or great, she's always very thankful. Same thing for when I cook for her, because I do meal planning for our lunches. So I'll make one thing with like several servings so that we can just eat it for our lunches. And she's always so grateful when I cook, and it makes it like 10 times more rewarding. Wow. Oof. Oof. That's not good. Like, one would think they'd make some time for you to give their freaking kid a gift. Family is hard, though. Family stuff is always messy. Oh, and he was bothering you to see if it was done? Yeah, Omega does a mad skilled quest. Oh, hey! Look, the moon isn't all scary and red anymore. Now it's yellow, which somehow is worse. Wow. You were like, I want to be done with this. That's a level of done. To just be like, you know what? Screw it. I will mail it to you. Chocobos seem pretty hard. There are actually two things I would love to be able to crochet, but I'm like weirdly intimidated from them. And one of them is a rabbite from Secret of Mana, and the other one is a chow from Sonic Adventure. And I actually found a chow pattern online. I've just been like too scared to try it. Rabbites! Yeah! I love Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana, I played it on the SNES. I've actually still got an original copy of it for the SNES, even though I do not own a SNES and cannot physically play it. I own it. It's in the box. It's got the inserts, the whole 9 yards. I've also got the original strategy guide, which does work for the re-release. I believe that. Moogles are in Secret of Mana as well. There's a whole Moogle village. For some reason, I thought that was the save point, even though I have a map that clearly tells me it's not. This is, in fact, the save point. Yeah. Secret of Mana, the remake on the PlayStation 4, is the only game I've gotten Asuna to play with me. And we did actually play it from beginning to end and beat it. So, sort of a long story. My grandmother owned the SNES copy that I own now. And I was a little kid, but like I said, my parents worked in video games, so I understood how video games worked to a certain degree. So I would go over to her house when my parents had to have her essentially like watch me. And I would fire up the SNES because I knew how to hook it up and essentially entertain myself because I was kind of an odd kid. Like, I was very much like, I don't want to be a burden on anyone, and I can do this and entertain myself. But I never wanted to save over her save file, so I played the beginning of that game over and over and over again. Like, I'd get maybe a little bit past Guy's Navel, and then I'd usually have to go home. So I never beat the game because I didn't want to save over my grandma's save file and get my ass beat. Turns out in that game there's multiple save files, but I didn't know that. So I never beat the game. So when the remake came out, I was super excited. And I did play the original all the way through. And then I played the original all the way through with Asuna. And it was just so good. It was so much fun. And it's a very faithful remaster. Like, very well done. Okay, we're gonna go over there and check that out. I hate ghosts. I like my ghost emote, and I like cute ghosts. I do not like floaty ghosts that are hard to hit Remind me of Medusa heads, but they suck even more. I love going back to the beginning area of a game like this and being like, God, remember when these were hard and scary and now I just slap them and they die. Oh, don't worry, Omega. Demon barbers. I remember you being annoying. Boink. Dagger expertise. And we're going to save, because we always save. Yes, Sweeney Todd is indeed in this game, and he is green and upset. He is green and speedy. Boop. I still can't decide what this statue-y thing is of. It kind of looks like a big old moth to me. Like a seraphim moth thing. I don't know. We're gonna go with that. I don't like that you run into me, sir. Oh, yeah. I bet she did. I bet murder was a big no-no, just in general. Not my house. My dad showed me Akira when I was like 11. Yeah, everybody's got their limits, which is fair. Oh, the original Terminator? Like Terminator 1? I'm just gonna kill you. Thanks. Oh! She was fine with the Terminator. I mean, I guess. Check over here. I didn't know there were going to be boobies. No one did. They were surprise boobies, the best kind. Asuna and I actually just watched Terminator Dark Fate. It was kind of meh. Like, it was good to watch because now I've seen it, but it's not anything I think I'll ever go back and like really make the effort to rewatch. Oh hey, I was like, look, a thing I can get to. Nope. Can I grab you? I can. But all I can do is... Oh, maybe? Oh, yay! Sure, let's put you right there. Well, I definitely can't get through this. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. Bam! If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Nope, it's definitely stupid. There's nothing here! Why did I go through all this bullshit for nothing? Alright. I'm so mad. When did I last save? Over there. My brain's like, you know what? That's not very far. And that was stupid of me. Yep. I'm doing it. Not worth it. I'm a professional. Well, I don't know. I think Dark Fate definitely had its merits, and if you just want to take your brain out and watch the Terminator movie, it's good for that. Linda Hamilton's role in it, very good. Arnold Schwarzenegger's role / kind of cameo, also very good. Like, his character is really good, and honestly one of my favorite parts was Arnie's new character. But I honestly, like, the characters were good. The supporting characters. I wasn't super into the main character, to be honest. The main, like, person they've gone back in time to mess with this time. But everyone else I was cool with. The bad Terminator they picked, the actor they picked, I kind of understand why they picked him, because he does have, like, that dead-eyed stare down pat. But he just did not have the presence of the T-1000. And I kind of think that's an unfair comparison to make, to be honest, because that guy was like nothing else I'd ever seen in a movie. Like, the T-1000 scared you. Especially me watching that movie as a kid. Like, just good. T2 is the best Terminator. You are 100% correct. That was a test. Everybody's saying, you are correct. Yeah. So, it's kind of an unfair comparison, because I don't think that's something anyone else could easily compare to. But he just didn't... He didn't really make a lasting impression as an evil bad guy Terminator. Oh, I touched her. I made a mistake. Come here, you stabby bastard. Come back. There we go. Was T3 the one where they had... She was very pretty, don't get me wrong, she was quite a beautiful woman, but she was a kind of darker complexion, blonde hair with a super red, like, skin-tight suit. The booby Terminator? Yeah, that's probably the one. Yeah, he was a whiny bitch. Yeah, 3 was definitely not my favorite. I agree with you guys there. Ow! Ow! There we go. Yeah, not my favorite. Terminator 2, definitely the best. I think Dark Fate was okay. I remember the one after that that's, like, kind of set during the rebellion, and they have a guy who's a Terminator, but he doesn't know he's a Terminator, I'm pretty sure. That's all I remember about that movie, is the main guy's like a Terminator, but he doesn't know he's a Terminator. And I'm like, okay, sure. The box I still cannot get to. Cannot get to that box. Another doohickey I can't do anything with yet. But maybe, just maybe... Oh, yep, I can get up here. And it goes nowhere. There's literally no point to being able to get up here. I'm, like, trying to see if I can walk up these stairs. I can strike a pose, that's it. Was it Genesis or Salvation? I don't remember. I legitimately do not remember. Like, I remember enjoying it, but I don't really remember anything about it. Which is not really a good sign. Okay, what level is my fairy at? My little fairy friend. Level 19? Okay, we're gonna let her get to level 20 before we trade her out. Yes, I think Salvation is the one I'm thinking of. It sounds familiar. I don't think I've ever heard of Genesis. Okay, we're gonna go up here, see our barber friend, see what new hairstyle we got, because I want to be a fancy lady. I am fancy. Just Googled it. Thanks!
Fascinating. People do their hair like this?
Oh, it's Salvation. Yeah. Oh. I'm pretty sure I've seen all of them, but for some reason the later ones really did not stick with me the way, like, Terminator 2 did. Level up. See what we can do now. Oh, cute girl pigtails. Nope, absolutely not. I think I'm going back to my braid because I like it. Because there wasn't enough Linda Hamilton. I mean, for real. Guys, Linda Hamilton in Terminator 2 is another reason that I should have known I was gay. Like, she worked really hard on her body in that movie. Like, some of the stuff I've heard about, like, the behind the scenes, like, she was working out and, like, freaking starving herself, and, like, I feel terrible for what she had to go through, but I'm like, yes, she can bench press me, I'm into it. My type of women is women who can kick my ass. And Asuna is that. I really liked Linda Hamilton's role in Dark Fate, though. They did a good job because... Plot point that I won't mention.
The look suits you.
Makes
fine.
total sense the direction her character went. Oh yeah, I did know she had a twin sister. Yeah, I forget they made so many Terminators as well, because like not all of them made like a great impact like the second one did. Okay, any other places on the way we're looking for? Yeah, up here. Really? I'll need to find out, because I know they've released, like, multiple versions of Terminator 2 at this point, so I'm sure it's in one of them at least. Yeah! I will take that level up, please and thank you. Alright, let's save. I think all the special editions have it. Is it the one where, like, the T-1000 is copying her, but you can tell the scene where they take out the T-800 CPO in the gas tube? Oh, no, I know that scene. I guess it's been a while since I've seen Terminator 2. Definitely worth a rewatch. Blah, blah. English is hard. Rewatch, though. I've seen that movie several times at this point, and it's worth it every time. Sucker. Okay, was there anything down there I couldn't get to? Nothing except for whatever that is. My brain's like, better go check it out, but first I'm gonna go up there. Nope, I need the freaking high jump. I'm going to be mad. There's like nothing even up there. I just couldn't see the nothing yet. Yep. Crappily. But hey, I filled in the spot. That's what matters. Yes. That one I knew. That one I know was her twin sister, which was a really good use. Like, twins have been used historically in movies to great effect. Especially child actors. Boop. I would ideally like this sword to give me another shard! Yes! And make my sword buddy stronger. I was just thinking about it and I was like, gimme! And the game was like, alright, Jesus, I'm sorry about the double jump. I'm sorry, okay? Save again, because we did not save hard enough the first time. Drink break. Wow. Ah, I did that to myself. It's silly, but I love the sword's dying scream. It just sounds so funny to me. Alright, we're gonna go down here. I still hate you. Still hate that frickin' eyeball thing. Forgot all about it, but I still hate it. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah. That bit where the T-1000 has copied Sarah Connor in the steel factory, I guess? But her foot's like melting into the ground because it's so hot. Brilliant. I love that. Foundry. That's the word. Thank you. I don't know anything about metal stuff, so I'm not even going to pretend that I do. Thanks, fairy buddy. Big kitty. I feel bad about killing the big kitty, but the big kitty wants to eat me. So, you know, kind of have to. I forgot what it was called too. Good, thanks, Al! Solidarity. It's important. Okay. I don't even remember where I'm going. Oh, that's just that stupid bit in the blood fountain. Alright, back we go. Remember, kids, I'm not lost in level grinding. Speaking of grinding. Sorry, kitty. I feel bad about it every time. Ow. Part was a reference to the stretchy hand scene when they cut out as well. It was supposed to show the T-1000 glitching out after the liquid nitrogen freezing. Yes! Hey, Pigos, you made it! We're still going strong! You did! You survived! You win! Actually, we are in fact going to destroy the light source. You lived! You made it! Yay! Bunny girls in sci-fi movies. Correct! I don't know if you saw Drake, but I found quite possibly the best shard in existence. Look at me, I'm gorgeous. Doot, doot, doot.
Take this!
Oh. I'm crocheting. And I'm actually stupid strong as the bunny girl. Like, legitimately. It takes quite a lot of magic, though. There we go. Because I put a lot of, like, ranks into the bunny girl. Because I know what I am and I know what my problems are. Yes. Also, you can upgrade them with, what's his bucket? And I upgraded the bunny morphosis one a lot. Not surviving the sleep. Oh no, go ahead. Go to sleep, Lin Xiao. Get some good rest. Thanks for dropping by. I am always glad that you can pop by. Get some good rest, though. Sleep is sacred. If you gotta sleep, do it. Have good dreams. Buenas noches. That's like all the Spanish I know. And I read it off the screen because I'm not confident. Ah!
Gotcha.
Sleep when you're dead. In my house, it's sleep whenever you get freaking tired. We work nights. Sleep whenever we want. Alright, where the heck was I going? Okay, so I've officially explored everything that I can over here, which means we actually need to go... Do I need to go down and I'm just... Yep, we do need to go down. I'm just that. I'm a navigational genius, I will have you know. That's my secret, I'm always tired. That is freaking true. Don't touch me. Ooh. I'm gonna go back in here and save again, no lie, but it's mostly just because I want the sword to reload. Actually, I'm not gonna save, I'll be fine. I want the sword to reload because maybe I'll get another shard out of it. I highly doubt it would give me that one that soon, but hey. Never hurts to try. Sucker. Alright, okay, so plan. So we're going down and over. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Yeah. Asuna and I have very strange sleep schedules because we work graves, as you guys know. So as a result, we just kind of go to bed when we get tired on the weekends. But then Usually she'll get up really early, like midnight, 1, 2, but I'll sleep till 6, 7 sometimes. And so that's why she's in bed now, but I'm not. It's because she woke up stupid early. And so she's been awake the whole time. But I was sleeping. So I can stay up longer and be okay, because I haven't been awake as long.
This looks suspicious.
What does? The floor? Can I hit the floor? Oh my god, I can hit the floor. I feel so silly. I got a Santa hat! Too bad it's late for Christmas. So close, though. Yeah! Thursday night. I have the night off from work. Gracias. Gracias por ser tan dulce. Thanks for being very sweet. Aww! That's so cute. I'm gonna have to remember that. Gracias por ser tan dulce. I'm sure my pronunciation is terrible, but I did my best. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Get some sleep then, Al. The VOD will be on if you want to watch more, see where I did. Yeah? Oh, Lin Xiao, you make me so happy. You don't even know. I'll be honest, when it comes to Spanish pronunciation, I'm not great. I used to be pretty good at it until I started studying Japanese, and then I was not good at it anymore. There you go. I'm gonna save that though. I just did a clip of it and I'll practice. Aww. Yeah, no, I would love to learn Spanish. Spanish is not only a beautiful language, but it's a very useful language. For some reason in the States, it gets a lot of crap. And I have thoughts and feelings about why it gets a lot of crap that I'm going to keep to myself. But, you know, it's a wonderful language. My cousin, Alex, knows kitchen Spanish. And so does my brother and sister-in-law. So, like, they can ask you, why aren't the eggs done? And call you a naughty word. And that's it. I'll trade you, though. I'll teach you some Japanese if you'll teach me some Spanish. Oh, I went the same way out of habit. This is not the way I was trying to go, and I took a bat to the knee for my troubles. No more my pants are on fire. I had a feeling, I was like, something about that sentence doesn't sound right. I know fuego. I had a buddy who every time he would ask for a lighter would just say, fuego por favor. Where the heck was I trying to go? Oh, I guess I was trying to get down there and I'm just extra special tonight. Okay then. Alright then. Okay. We're not lost, we're level grinding. Ah. I have a question. This is gonna sound super dumb. But a lot of times when people say C, I've seen it spelled two ways. S-I and C-I. I always thought S-I was correct. But I've also seen C-I, which looks weird to me. Which is the right one?
Take this!
Whoops. Oh, that poor supervisor got tricked. Okay. That's not the right one at all. Boop. Owie. Okay. Back to bunny morphosis, because I know what I'm about. No, it's not, Pagos. Did make me laugh, though. Have a good rest. Sleep well, Lin Chow. Thanks for popping by. Bye. Alright, back to it. Kill this poor arrow guy again. Sucker! Okay. Alright, we're going down. To the underground. I did that to myself. I am guilty. Hey, you're supposed to die when I hit you. Thank you. And excusez-moi. Rest well, Al. Get some good sleep. I'll see you around. I'm kind of in the mood for a longer, like, session tonight. So, but we'll see how long I go. There comes a certain point where my butt no longer wants to be glued to this chair. I really need to buy a new chair, but I'm too broke and too lazy. Well, hey, there's a area down there I haven't been to. Oh wait, no, it's that same area. I keep forgetting that this is like the beginning area, so I'm pretty sure that's a door that I can't open yet, which is crap. I will remind Drake to go to bed for you, Al. No worries. Rest well, sleep well, dream well. I have a real hard time with the hitting downwards for some reason. No idea. Okay, where am I going now? Where am I going? Over and down by the looks of it. Thanks for hanging out, Eidolon. It was really good to see you. Thank you very much for taking time out of your day. It really means it. Really means a lot. My English is bad. But thank you so much. I hope you get some good sleep, and I will definitely see you around. You know from whence I came. I'm allowed to mess up the English language. Oh, that's right. Still need the key for that. But I remember there's like an Iron Maiden or some crap down here that I couldn't get through before, but now... Fucking frogs! Pardon my language. Every once in a while, there's an F word. Oh, hey! I hadn't gotten the piggy one yet. What are you? Summon Plume Parma. Yeah, I'm never gonna summon the pig. Oh, the frog! I hate the frog. Okay. So now, theoretically, I should be able to move this thing. Where's my... Okay, I was like, where is my treasure chest? Excuse me? Beast bread. Beret. I'm sorry, French people. French people are mad and they don't know why, but it's my fault. I speak two languages, English and bad English. True. Isn't that a, that's a Fifth Element quote, isn't it? I speak some German. I picked up some Spanish simply by living in Texas for about 20 years. Yeah, that'll do it. What is that? My brain is having a total duh moment, but I'm pretty sure it's like learning by osmosis or some crap. I don't know. Learning by example, learning by...
I'll take you to
I can't remember. I'm sorry. I'm gonna blame the alcohol. Take me on a ride, evil carriage man. Whee! Bonk. Thanks, pal. I'm sure eventually I'll be able to fly. Just cuz. He's like, check out this sick jump. Absolutely. Alright, we are gonna go straight across and see if I can get to these treasure chests now. I'm having a moment here, clearly. There we go. I like that there are just odd chairs just around. Oh, hey! The fairy sits on.
Cinder and blight veil the air, bring the night, and your eyes they close. Sweet repose suspended. The hours fly, years go by. Then the morning comes, shadowed by the moon, and the angels for whom you speak cry for light, cry for all of us, shards of hope gathered in the name of the meek. Rise, our champion, now rise.
That's actually pretty nifty. Last time I started the piano, nothing happened. Maybe it's because I have the fairy equipped. I don't know. That's really neat, though. Nice little Easter egg there. No, German... The grammar is what gets me about German.
Take this!
Also the pronunciation, I'll admit. I'm not very good at things that you have to use, like languages that sit in the back of the throat, like German and French, are both pretty hard for me. Beautiful languages. I just suck at them. I did. I needed my encouragement fairy. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, come on. Gimme. I want it.
Take this!
Yeah! Oh, treasure chest. Absolutely. Moon belt. I'm gonna assume... Moon belt. A belt with a moon design that improves your backstep ability, which is neat and all, but like... Actually, let's see how much it improves it. Enough for me to jump off the edge like an idiot. It does let me get back a little bit further. Does it let me go quicker? I guess. I don't use the backstep as much as I should. When I was on my tirade of bunny slaughter, I used it quite a lot. But now, as before, I tend to forget that it's a thing. Let me up. Alright, let's try. I bet I need high jump again. God damn it. Or flight. Because, yeah, there's no way in heck I'm getting over there now. Yes. There are some very fancy, like, German words where it's like... I think it was a meme where it was like, what is... Someone tell me a very specific German word for... I dislike you so much that even though you're making a good point, I don't want to agree with it. And somebody was like, it's this! And it was like, dumbed down to a single word. And I'm like, that's brilliant. I love that German just has that concept so clearly that they're like, yeah, we have a word for that. Oh yeah, I never went down here because I was scared. Alright. Whee! Aw. Let's see what's down here. A door. And frogs! I will murder frogs. I bet there was, like, nothing really worth being afraid of down here. I was just being a pansy. Schadenfreude. Yeah. Probably butchered that, but I did my best. Oh, hey! Nice! Absolutely. Very catacombs-y down here. I really like the, very calm BGM's very nice. Crimson Storm. Channel your fighting spirit into your blade, then unleash it. Tsuremaru and Dojigiri. Still trying to figure out what's on those ball things. I think it's a bunch of feet, which I don't like. Like an angry ball made of biceps. Yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Save. I definitely didn't need the double jump to go down, but you know, here, that's the face. As you do. I mean, it looks like feet to me. I could be wrong though. Let's see. We have the archives thing, so we can maybe take a closer look at them. I didn't see what they were called because I wasn't paying enough attention. Somehow I also didn't realize that the fairy has 4 arms, but apparently it does. Oh, it shows you a different one each time. Very clever. Oh, there it is. It looks like feet to me, which I still don't like. Whatever it is, I hate it. Correct. Yeah, it looks like feet. Like that one, you can see it up there. Definitely looks like feet. Not a fan. Lion head with a buttload of stompy feet. That's gonna no. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. Absolutely. Ah, freaking bats! Every time with that shit. Elemental ammunition recipe. Oh. Alright. Sucks to be you. Let's go ahead and get that for you.
Take this.
Did I hit this wall? I did. To no avail. That's fine. Ah! I haven't gotten the shard from those weird things yet, though, so I should probably hit this. Give me your shard, sucker.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna save again. You know me, that anxiety. Anxiety, tossing, turning in your sleep. No! The pointiest anime feats? I mean, yes. It's true, though. Ah! Get back here. I'm like, I want your shard, and it's like, no. What are you? You are definitely new. And Shovel Knight is apparently in here, too. I see you. I see you, other video game reference. A whole ball of nightmares. What the? Oh god, I was so close. I call crap on not making that. Well, curses. Man, I hope one of these rooms is a teleporting room. Otherwise, I am freaking doomed. I'm still here! Hello, Omega! Let's see. Looked like Dalsim doing some funky BDSM yoga. I mean, was Dalsim ever not doing funky BDSM yoga? Ah! Bats! That seriously looks just like Shovel Knight. There's no way that's not a reference. There is no way that's not a reference. Ah! Nope, I can't get up there, which is real annoying. There we go. Okay, yes I can. Boop. I can't sink down low enough though. Yeah, that's not the greatest swimming animatic I've ever seen, but it's fine. A condoned reference. Oh, good. Thank you, Pagos. So I was looking at, I was like, there's no way that's not intentional. Looks just like him. Oh, here he comes.
This.
Max, HP up. Hella. Sunset Suzan. Sunset Suzan. Tsurumaru Dojigiri Mikatsuki. It's a fireball. Let's see what's this way. Hey, save point. Water was pretty though. Yes. It sounded like the bears that have this. I mean, but didn't she? Speaking of, what level is she at now? Level 20. Time to switch. Okay. I think we'll go to Silver Knight since he's at the top. Actually, no. I got the sword first. I should do the sword. There we go. Sword buddy! Thank you, sword buddy. You are very friendly and useful. Sword buddy, if you don't mind. Back. There we go. Well, you certainly got that, that lantern for me. It was a deadly opponent. Thanks, sword dude. Freaking frog. I tried to jump on it Mario style, and obviously that is not the right way. I guess I'm making progress down here. Like, finding new bits that I haven't been to before. I hate frogs and things like this. Ah! I don't hate frogs in real life. Frogs in real life are fine. Frogs in video games? Annoying. Angry screaming boy. Indeed he is. He's very angry. Ow, my face. Rah! He is a grumpy boy. Here comes the frog in a horrified voice, in a horrified manner. Bats. Bits. Little wee bits. There we go. For some reason I have a problem with down diagonal attacks. Treasure chest! 100% worth it. Bits. Ah! Curses! You know what? Not even gonna bother with you. Woohoo! Just die. I'm mad that the weird leggy boys have not yet given me their frickin' shard. How dare you? Must smack all the walls. It's a safety precaution. Oh, that didn't work. Ow! There we go. Gotcha. Traverser's ring. I bet it's one of those ones where it's like, the more of the map you filled in, the better this works. Yup. A ring that increases attack power in proportion to how much of the map you've completed. We've seen hairy legs. This game gives you leggy hair. Even worse. It's items like that that I knew were coming, which is why I was like, I gotta make sure I get everything. Thanks for taking out the lamp. Very useful. Yay, max HP, which coincidentally refills my HP. Thank you, game, for your mercy. Did I already whack this wall? Did I whack it hard enough? This is the question. Give me your freaking shard, like boy. Ew, crap. Oh, sapphire, nice. Fancy. Hey, I gained a level, worth it. Ah! Oh no, weird flying fish thingies. Missed me, sucker. Oh, hey, good. Thank you. Stab me right in the gits. Familiar Dullahammer head. Nice. Ow. Curses. Alright, we're gonna equip that right away. And we'll see if he's any good. This is level 1 right now. Are you any good? Weird fish, buddy? I know it's supposed to be a head, but moves like a fish. I'm gonna go back, fill out the rest of this. It's important to me. Gotta fill in that map so I can get that ring to be crazy, stupid, strong. Ah! Ah! My ankles. Give me another shard. Level up my new friend. Like, immediately level up my new friend. Ah! I think their little eyeball drops out when I kill them, and I'm not a fan of that. And that leggy bastard still has not given me his shard, which I cannot condone. hurting myself. Give me another shard. Do it. Do it. Ah. Fine. I guess we're grinding. Not on purpose. Let's move on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be boring. It's just there's so many of them, and the ratio to, like, monster kills to shard should be pretty good here, one would think. But I was wrong. Flowers. Flowers, please. Ah! Okay, I had to kill that one out of spite. Every one of those little thingies is worth a little bit of experience. That's my rationale. Must smack the wall. Okay. Alright, up we go. Oh, apparently this connects. Okay. There's definitely a lot down there that I didn't get to. I'll have to go through that again. But hey, now we know it goes places. Oh no, this is this door that I've been wanting. Oh, yes. I'm glad, Omega. This is that door. Oh, you can just go through it? You sneaky little thing? Max HP up. Yes. We're gonna go hit that save point. That was a lot. Alright, I think I'm good to play for a little bit more. I think we'll go back through those catacombs again and see what else I can get out of them. Can I jump on this? No, I can't. I was like, if I can jump on that, that'll make that whole thing a lot faster. But the game is like, haha, nope. Double jump, useless. I want to double jump so bad, and now it's like, you actually needed the high double jump, you poor sap. Damn it. All I wanted was double jump. Hey, no worries, Bagels. If you gotta go to bed, my friend. Sleep is sacred. That's literally a saying in my house. As and I use it a lot. If you're tired, you got to go to bed. I will be taking bats to the face for a while yet, because clearly I have not improved upon that at all. I think I want to go back to where I started. And I'm going to teleport there because I'm lazy. And now I can at least maybe jump up here sometimes. So, ah! You... Yeah, that word. Yes! I was like, I know I can get up here. Don't freaking lie to me. How did I miss that? I'm honestly offended that I missed that. Whatever. First try. Correct. Accurate. Louise's new emotes are so cute. She's very happy with them. I forget that those things aren't one hit for me. Gotta get my weed seed. Oh no, it's a fey leaf. Yes, that emote, that combination is adorable. You are 100% correct, Omega. 100%. Take me on a sweet jump, my dude. Thanks, pal. Nope, this is the right way. I just have zero sense of direction. I love having maps, can I just tell you? Watching Louise playthroughs of like Hollow Knight where she'll go into areas where she has no map, I'm like, I would be lost in an instant. And on the rare occasion she dies when she has to go find her soul, I'm like, I would never find it again. Ever. It would be gone. I think even Aerith's actress would approve of that combination. Yeah, look, see, if you don't have the fairy, she doesn't do it. Oh! Maybe I just wasn't patient enough. I wasn't patient enough. I got the piggy shard and the froggy shard. It's true, it's not. Terrible vocals. I hate that the fairies can just run away like that. It's like, come back, I can hear you. Touched it. Ah, no thank you, bad touch. Absolutely not. Hate being cursed. It's very not useful. Alright, back down the well again. Whee! Freaking frogs! Please let me kill this frog. Thank you. Why is it the things like frogs and bats? It's the really, like, they're not very strong enemies. They're just small targets. It's weird that it's a Doulahan head. It definitely doesn't make me think of that. Tired of the old lady in her bottomless pit of a stomach yet? I don't... Oh, no, not yet. I actually haven't gotten very far on her quests because I, like, don't know what I need to get cooking. And for some reason, her, like, fried potato snack that she wants requires halite. And I'm like, you're gonna eat that? Why? Yeah, she's got super munchies. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna save again, and then we're gonna go down this time because I didn't go that way before. It's not worth the investment. But it makes the completionist in me a little happy. I'm not actually much of a completionist at all. The rewards are poo. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That does suck. Oh, of course. Good stuff down here that I totally would have missed, so I'm glad I came back. It's just salt, yeah. Ooh! Shortcut? I think I've forgotten what that one does. Possible to call up the state registered with the menu shortcut of ZL? What? Oh, that one. Yeah. I haven't registered any of those yet because I'm super lazy. Oh, thank you! I put it back to the French braid because I like that one and I made it a little more blonde. I was successful in being a little bit more blonde. That's actually kind of backwards to how my hair looks now, because I actually dyed my hair for the very first time ever this year, but I just dyed the edges. So the ends are bleached. So for my hair, actually, the top is more dark blonde and the bottom is light blonde. So it's backwards. Stupid bit. I got his shard. Summon shovel armor. Call forth a shovel-wielding knight and set it upon foes. Probably won't ever use that. It is a cool nod to Shovel Knight. Which are games I have never played, but I've heard lovely things about. Correct. don't know, highlights can be really nice if you get them done correctly. I'm really mad that apparently I can't make it to, like... Let me... Oh, yeah! I got it! I got it. I got it. Treasure chest. Why are you down here all by your onesie? I don't even remember what I got from that chest. I just opened it and my brain's like, delete. That painting looks like the dude from They Live. Yes, and I'm about that. Woohoo! Success. Oh ho ho! Secret room.
Benjamin, what are you doing here?
Oh,
More importantly,
sorry.
how did you get behind this
I
wall?
remember this huge waterfall I saw in me travels, and
You want me to kick you?
Yes.
I said I'm sorry. Can't we just try this again?
Yeah. Here you go, dude. You're lucky I never use these.
Thank you for bringing this.
Now remember, to your house. Your house.
Your house.
Oh, well, I'm not daft, you know. Oh, before I go, let me give you this for helping me.
To be fair, I do have really cute shoes.
Should I assume that worked or not?
We should assume it did not. But, hey, worth it. We found him. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that. That's okay. Hey, a random chair. See, I knew eventually a chair was gonna munch my butt. I freaking told you. Drake, you have to tell Al I was correct. You have to tell Al I was right. It's true, though. Relay it. It's important information. It's important. Critical ring. Not quite critical roll, but I'll take it. A ring that increases the likelihood of critical hits. A mask devised by a playful inventor. It distorts the wearer's voice. I wonder what it changed me to. Oh my god, it gives me a chipmunk voice. I simultaneously love and hate that. Oh, it is getting to the point where it ups my attack. That's good. Rose ring. I either want stuff that, like, increases my attack, or... The glasses are really good, but man, they make you look stupid. Necklace is honestly the best thing I have right now. What do you say? A ring that amplifies the restorative properties of items you use. That's pretty good, actually. I didn't even see that one. Yeah. Because I tend to lead with my face, so anything that I can do that'll make my potions work better. Yes, please do tell Al it's important. It's important that you knew that I was right. Oh, hey, the head saved me there, actually. How are you not yet strong enough to kill a frog, you landhead? Please explain. That's like a very low level of expectation that you'd be able to kill a frog in one hit. Okay. Oh, I probably... That's why this area was unfilled, is because I can't swim yet. Okay. Beep. What is dodging, and why would I ever do it? Feck. get to because I can't go down yet. Okay. Didn't have good food, but I'm back in my self-imposed timeout. Why are you in timeout? Oh no, you don't have to be in timeout for that. You want to be real honest. I mean, who can really say no to a good pair of boots? I mean, really. So don't you worry, Pagos. We do not kink shame on this channel. I'm glad you ate something at least, though. It's not good to go around on an empty stomach. Yep, kink same. Yes. The only thing we have on this channel when it comes to kinks is the kink chamois to clean up all the shame. Absolutely! When heels were first invented, they were largely for men. In fact, they were popularized in France by, what was it, like King Louis or some crap? They were originally for men. They were considered hyper-masculine, in fact. So, not a problem here, my friend. Do not worry. Techno Viking? That's for Louise, yeah. Oh, I made a mistake. There we go. Ah! Screw you, stupid bats. Ah! Finally got the shards from these guys. Okay, hang on. Let's see. What did we take? Oh, we took... Yeah, no, it's a good thing that ladies took over heels. Men can still look good in heels, but women look damn good in heels. Stupid frogs. And then I kicked him to death. There we go. All the boot wonder you have been asking for. You haven't seen my calves. Techno Viking sounds really familiar for some reason, but I don't think I actually know anything about it. I'm sure your calves are lovely, Mando, and I will hear nothing else. How is it that his projectiles can go through stuff, but mine can't? I call bullshit. Okay, I think the Doulahan killed the toad, so it might be up to where it's useful. Let's take a look. Yeah, level 11, not bad. I used to have really nice legs back before I had a car and I walked everywhere, but now I'm a lazy POS. I still have, like, decent legs, but definitely not what I used to have. But, as soon as I have started going to the gym, so I might fix that soon. Working on it. Definitely a work in progress, though. I am a noodle. I can fix your computer, but please don't ask me to lift it. Nice, Bagos. Oh, hey, it is a door that they cannot open. Bullshit. Stupid frog. Ayya! I hate them so much. I hate them so much! Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. Lordy knows I gotta go get it. But how do I get it? Stupid thing. I do not know how to get that chest. I think it's another one of those things where I have to be able to, like, fly or jump off the wall or some crapoly. You're the designated lift guy at work? I am not. I am the opposite of that, in fact. I am the person who's like, hey, can you lift this for me? Because I can't. Crapoly! I don't care if I had to kill him by shooting an arrow into his foot, it counts. I was gonna try to jump over him and be fancy, but then I was bad at it, so I didn't. Boop. Bye, sucker. Ha ha ha. My weird Doulahan fish head thing is kind of growing me. Just a little bit. Not like a whole lot, but a little bit. Like, he's doing his best. He's really trying. Ah, my ass. And upsy daisy. We are going to hit that though. There we go. It was a good thing we went back. We got some quality stuff from that go around. And the rest we can get when I can high jump and swim. Which is total crap, by the way. I'm so mad about the high jump situation, guys. You do not even know. Oh. Okay. We shall continue on our merry way. Which way am I going? Okay. So I'm pretty sure we've gotten what we can out of that. Oh! I'm assuming these little bits are where I found that idiot guy. So, alrighty then. Okay, we're gonna make our way back over here. Sucker. Oh, that's my friend. I forgot. Sorry, buddy. Take me for a ride, Mr. Piano Man. Hydrate. Thanks, pal. I could teleport over there, and it would probably be the more sensible thing to do, but EXP. Fairy medicine, nice. For my fairy familiar to heal me with when I am stupid and lead with my face, which is often. Ooh. I'm not even that swole, I'm just the only guy around. That kind of does happen to dudes. You get typecasted there a little bit. Whoops. Well, luckily there wasn't anything else over there. I was waiting for that frog. I was like, bring it!
Ow!
Beck! probably don't need that spot on my map anymore. But it is apparently gone now, so alright. Yeah, that definitely happens. Load a trampoline into a car by myself. I have never had to pick up a trampoline. I imagine it's difficult to move, not because of the weight, but because of the, like, dimensions seem harder than anything. Yeah. I wasn't a rich kid who had a trampoline, please and thank you. Yeah. For me, I'm definitely the type who would try and then be like, I'm going to break something. Either this object that is expensive or myself. Please help.
Ow! You!
There we are. Boop, boop. And, coincidentally, back where we started. Ooh. That does not sound like a fun time. Yeah, I've definitely never been in a situation where I needed to lift a trampoline. It doesn't sound like fun.
You!
Progress! Yay! We actually have made quite a bit of progress overall. We've cleared a lot more of the castle. It's called a lap. Agreed. Yep, and that's how I handle that. No, thank you. I'm pretty sure I still can't get to this thing, but you know, just in case. Just in case. And we'll be lifting buddies? Absolutely. Be lifting buddies. Do it. Oh my god, really? I could have gotten to that whole time. I just didn't realize it. Brilliant. I thought this was a thing that I couldn't get over. I didn't know it was because I was tall. Make poses with me. Go at it like Armstrong and Izumi Curtis's wife. Izumi Curtis's husband. Whoop. Do it. Absolutely. The only thing stopping you is you. Sinister pelts. Alright then. These poses have been in my family for generations. I can't even do an approximation of Armstrong's voice. It's too manly. It's beyond me. Boop. I wonder if I can get up here now. Ooh, shit. Hey, this is not a new area, I don't think. Because I think the gears got me up here before, but now I can access it a lot easier. So you know what, I'll take it. These things are not fun, and I'm gonna cheese it right away. Like, oh my god, my guts! Summon insect. No, thank you. Huh. I mean, who would be disappointed being Alex Louise Armstrong? Really? Cool. There's just nothing over here. Fine then. Oh, Olivier? Yes. 100% yes about Olivier. I'm gonna pause the game and say yes. Woohoo! Your real mom kink is having a supportive parent. That's also my mom kink. Funny story. It's unrealistic, but hey, you gotta have dreams. Well, none of you guys look like Freud. And also, Freud's been widely discredited, so we're not gonna talk about my mom. But hey! Back to Olivier. Hell to the yes. In fact, I got the whole blonde and blue thing going on here. Ah, my face. Mom says it's okay to cry. Absolutely, it is more than okay to cry. It is in fact normal. Hey, I can get up here now. Woohoo! I'm gonna smack this wall. There's nothing in it. I'm disappointed. Yeah, there's gotta be some sort of like wall jump feature that's gonna happen here. Man, it's exactly like the Gorgon heads. Oh, spikes! Oh shit! Oh god, no! Ah! Okay. I hated that. I hated that so much. So you can jump kick off the doula heads to get that. Oh! I didn't know you could do that. Jump kick? Thank you very much, Weiss. Welcome, Weiss Blitz01. I like that. Weiss is actually always a name that I've really liked. Hi! Can't stop the heartbreak. What do you do about that? Mom, zero hesitation. You cry, and hugs her son. Rewatch it, have good feelings. I don't know. Jump kick. Is that a skill that you get, or is that just something you can do if you have skills? Because I don't have any skills or a skill that sounds like that. So I got poisoned again. I hate poisonous frogs. I hate them so much. Okay, we are going to have... all of this stuff is largely useless. We're gonna have a pizza, since I have 2 of them. Still poisoned, but at least now I have pizza. Which of course makes it worth it. And you know I'm stylish and green. Is it down and jump? No, that... going down... nah, that doesn't give me anything. Poison don't last forever, but it certainly freaking feels like it does. Oof, maybe? Nope. Eh. Nope. Alright, down we go. Ah! Is it just me, or is there some lag in the game right now? Might be jump in a while. I don't think it's a skill that I have yet, but I will keep it in mind. Yeah, it seems a bit laggy, the game. It already crashed once tonight, so maybe I'm about to get real unlucky. We'll find out. So, fun story. I freaking hate frogs that poison me. Where is my familiar, and why isn't he helping me? Let's get my fairy out. She'll heal me. Poison toad. Does it give me immunity to poison? Resist poison! Yes, it does. Right now I've got the double jump, but I don't have the high jump. High jump, and it tasks me incredibly. Yes? Yeah, I would like you to use that.
Hold on.
Thanks. Let's see. I like Gale Crawler for Frog Slang. That's a good point. Comes with DJ. Would have to refresh the room. Candle kicks, I'm sorry, I feel like a total noob. So this is my very first time playing this game. I don't know what you're talking about. just gonna arrow that. Don't care. Oh, hey, level up! Nice, nice, nice. I'm a little sad that you don't get, like, HP regen when you level up, but hey, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Eh. It's just jump kicking into candles. I don't... But do you have to have, like, the Kung Fu boots or something like that equipped for it? Because I'm not a kicker right now. I've got a sword. Hey, got some silver. I have been looking for that. Okay, it looks like we have to go down and over. Yeah, game's lagging a little bit. I hope I find a save point soon. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna use Gale Crawler like you said, because that's probably a damn good idea. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Weiss, that was an A+ idea. Absolutely stellar. Thank you. I hate those things. I think I'll just keep it equipped for now. I haven't really been using Cerulean Splash since I got True Arrow. I am sorry, I don't know how to do that. Gale Crawler on frogs. So much better. Wrong button there. I also don't like bees, because they also poison me. Fun fact, I don't like status ailments. I rarely ever use them on enemies, and I'm physically offended when they use them on me. We're getting some height on here. Try double jumping, then spamming the jump button down. You'll get a feel for it eventually. Oh! That! I didn't even know that was a thing! Thank you, Weiss! I didn't even know that was a thing! I will have to practice that. Thank you very much! You can do it at an angle? Oh my gosh. HP max up. Yes, because I can't dodge. Oh my gosh, Weiss! Thank you so much! Oh, I am really gonna have to practice that. Thank you so much, man. I had no idea. I didn't even know that was a thing. I had no concept. I'm gonna have to play around with that. Whoops. And I was supposed to be the guide I failed. No worries, Bagos. You've helped me out plenty as well. No worries. I'm just kind of a simple person. That is super cool. I've been super salty about the double jump not giving me access to everything I thought it would, and it's probably because I've been missing that. Yeah, I'm a genius. A+ for me. F for gravity. You are correct. But luckily everything's dead here, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Come and die, pest. Ooh. Naughty bug. I am so mad. This thing's gonna hit me and poison me. I know it. There we go. Gonna go back up this way because I'm like, I know I can make that if I just have the right timing and gauge the jump correctly. Oh shit. Okay, The game froze for just a second, and I was like, don't you dare! Oh yeah, Dark Souls is one of those games that I never really wanted to try, because it just looked very frustrating. I think the purple harpies here give it, but there's a lightning shard that's good for tracking hitting multiple enemies. Nice! I will be on the lookout for that. Okay. Boop. Yes, made it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I accept it. I just won't get that. There's a treasure chest up there. You guys know me and treasure. Please play with me, like donation goal style. I don't know. Does Dark Souls have multiplayer? Is that a thing? I didn't know Dark Souls had multiplayer, to be honest. The treasure, it beckons. I must get the treasure. Fun story. I can't do a French accent. You are probably going for German based on your name, but I'm an idiot. Sorry. I used to be able to kind of do a German accent, but I've been practicing my French accent lately, and now German is like, no, Z's are French. And German is like, hello? Oh, okay. Ah, yeah! What did we get? It's a great sword, though. Oh, the shovel. Let's see, how slow are you? Pretty damn. I think I'm gonna keep my Ulfberg sword. Let's see. It does sound like fun, Pagos. I will consider it. Isn't there more than one Dark Souls game? And if so, which one do you recommend? Wait, I'm waiting. What am I waiting for? I'm gonna take a drink while I wait. What am I waiting for? Yeah, because Weiss means white in German. I'm pretty sure it does anyways. Ah, curses. The Dullahan heads are just like the Medusa heads in Symphony of the Night, and I hate them just as much.
Take this.
That. White Lightning. Nice, I'm into it. My old high school nickname was Hey Nerd, so White Lightning, way cooler. Ah! Vic. Ah!
Gotcha.
Krieg, yeah. True. Getting a little German lesson today. We got a little Spanish earlier, German now. Our multicultural place. Yes! Oh! I can be taught. Not very much, though. Oh. You look unpleasant. I'm gonna spank you in the ass. I'ma get it. Oh, wrong direction. Hee hee! Gotcha, sucker. Yeah? Like the dots in my head set up panic alarms for a second. My brain is like, should I run through this hallway many times until I get his freaking one? Okay, teleporting room. I want a save point though. That's what I want. Oh, I missed. I missed badly. Well, my fairy leveled up. Let's see, how are we doing in that area as well? Level 21, level 16. Gotta get my Dual-Hand head up there a little harder. Not a save point. Maybe a save point soon. I would love a save point. But can I have a save point, please? I would very much like a save point, please. Ah, damn it. I have done it. While small, the creature I summoned was most assuredly a demon. I thought I was clutching at straws when I tried using the crystal as a medium, but what power! Distressingly, my small demon nearly devastated the guild before I could destroy it. The thought of a whole army crossing over sends chills up my spine. The demon we vanquished possessed a red crystal. I'm calling this a shard to differentiate it from the white crystal, but both are strange and fascinating. The crystal exhibits a kind of magnetic pull on the shard, suggesting it may be capable of binding with the shard's demonic power. But how do I make more of it? Thank you. So, fun story. Asuna loves reading, but is not very good at like sitting down and reading a book, but really loves audiobooks. So for Christmas, my birthday or my present to her was I recorded her the first Goosebumps book, which made me think of that just now. Okay. So that my brain is like, go down the way that I may not be able to get back up, or take the elevator. Go down the way I may not be able to get back up. And it be like, oh, invisible blade! I wanted to make one of those and now I don't have to. Heck yes. Thanks. Not my best work. I look forward to doing another floor though. Oh my god, you can fall right through that gear. I call bullshit. I am royally getting my ass kicked here. And while I deserve it, I don't have to agree with it. Treasure chest! Oh, there's so many of them! Leave me alone! I'm honestly pleasantly distressed at the sheer number of things those things I have killed and still not gotten another shard from them. Oh, spikes. No, they... Curse words, curse words, curse words. Okay. Alright, one of you had better be a save point or I'm going to lose my freaking mind. Ah! Oh, good evening, Celeste. Thank you very much for your follow earlier, by the way. I saw that you followed after my stream, and I did want to say thank you. I do appreciate it very, very much. Save! Thank you, Ice. Thank you. Let's say, should we keep going for a little while longer? Good evening. I think I can go for a little while longer. I think I might need a quick biology break, though. So if y'all don't mind, I am going to take a quick, like, 3-minute break. Gotta beat the boss at least. Okay, yeah, if there's a boss short, I will happily die for your entertainment. I'm going to take a really quick biology break, though. I'll be back in, like, 3 minutes. Please hold on. I'll be right back, I swear. I'm so glad I had my microphone muted so you guys couldn't hear me dropping everything on the floor. There we go. Smoke them if you got them. Yes. All right. I will be your honorary boy, Pagos. Absolutely crack open a cold one. Absolutely. Yeah, what's your favorite? Name it. Ah. Drake. I'm not going to read that out loud, but it's hilarious. Tales from the gas station. All right. I'll send her that as a text message right now so I don't forget. Okay. Let's see. Pagos recommends the audiobook Tales from the Gas Station. Bam, sent. Because she's awake. Are you going to take a shower, Pagos? Is that what you're telling me? I mean, I'm going to assume you're taking a shower, but really, it's up to you. Pagos is just so happy to see all of us. By the way, as soon as awake, she says, "Hi, everybody!" Alright, let's go find this boss. Probably gonna get my ass beat, but you know what? That's what I'm here for. I found her in Final Fantasy V today? I will tell her, Omega. She's on the couch trying to call a friend, but it's also like 11 o'clock at night, so that friend is probably asleep. It's kind of hilarious. They have a give and take relationship. Mostly where the other person asks why they're never going to get a phone call, and then Asuna calls them at a time period where they're definitely not going to answer. Oh, hey! Handy. Oh, thank you very much for the gift subs, Pagos. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy that sweet googly moogly emote you have access to now. Wow. This just goes through a lot of areas that I've apparently been through already. Can I go over here now? Not to strip and moisten my body. Moist. I hope I didn't just... Okay, I was like, if that thing's gone, I'm gonna be so pissed off. It sounds like the best Tales of game. Okay, where was I? I'm gonna assume I was over here, right by the save point. Yes, I was. Speaking of, I need to add a thing, but Pagos, you should check out Al's Artisan Soaps on Etsy. She makes real nice soaps. Like, I never thought I'd be that person that was like into soap, but now I am, and it's her fault. My brain's like, you should save again. Creepypasta? Yeah. Asuna loves creepypasta. Be that strange stories on the internet, or if I make a pasta dish she's never heard of. Both count. I was told by Weiss that these things have a lightning shard, and I wanted it. Alright. Down we go. Whee! Oh, hey, it's another one of those shields dudes that you guys like. Yes. Writing habit. Ups my defense. Lowers my strength, but only by 1. Ups my constitution. I'll take it. It ups my defense by 5, and I can't turn that down. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. Enough sweet tea moonshine? Sounds good to me. This floor looks suspicious. I don't know why, but it looks suspicious. Ooh, yeah, that's boss fight. Let's go! That means I'm the baby. Alright. Can I get up there? Of course not. Uh-oh. Am I gonna be in trouble? I have a... This sounds like trouble, guys. Oh my god, it's huge. And I can see its organs. And also it has fire, but also ice horns. What? There's 2 of it? Some Ouroboros bullshit going on here. Absolutely not. You know what? I'm gonna bun beat its ass. Oh, my whole face! My whole body! Stop! No, 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 no! This is definitely cheating. I don't know how I'm doing this, but I'm gonna ride it. I wish this thing had a health bar. I wish it had a health bar so bad. Oof. Oh, Jesus. Well, at least I'm not in that. Gosh. Oh, no. Very incoming ass punch. Yeah. Alright. Not equipment. Inventory. Man, rice balls are so useless. Chocolate cake, though. Hell yes. So I've somehow gotten into this area where the game just moves you along and I can just hit this thing in the jaw, and I'm gonna accept it. I am not gonna fight it. Did I do it? Yeah! First try! Absolutely. Hey! You bet your ass level up. Oh, my guts. Oh, right in the guts. Inferno Breath. Expel flames in the designated direction. Don't I basically already have that? Y'all acting like that's fancy. It's not. I'm going back to the save point. A+. Thanks, Drake! I didn't think I was going to win on my first try, but I will take it. It's probably because I got lost. I mean, level grinded a lot. That's definitely why. There's like a whole bunch of blood. Do you think this is faster than walking, like rolling in Ocarina of Time, or it just makes me feel better? He was a leaky boy. Ah, gold chest? Okay, I will save, and then I will go down and get that. Thanks, Omega! Goodbye! And who knows, maybe this dude will give me his freaking... Oh. I thought I was being clever there, but it didn't work for me. I need to get better at my bounce. Reminds me of Chun-Li in Street Fighter, the head bounce. Used to annoy the ever-living crap out of my dad with that. Give me your lightning shard. Gimme! Nope, no dice, guys. I freaking tried, though. Go ball? Go ball ball. Success. Well, my brain, I was like, I'm gonna stop here. And then I was like, I need to know what's in that damn treasure chest. So, we'll go for a bit longer. Give me your shard. Give it to me now. What level am I at now? Oh, 29. Hey, we've almost gained 5 levels tonight. And I needed to kill one more of these guys for the angry revenge woman anyways. There we go. Excellent. When that guy dies, he literally goes, ee, ooh, which just makes me think of ee, ee, ting, tang, walla walla bang bang. I guess theoretically I can probably just drop down that hole and get all the way to the bottom, can't I? Oh wait, no! There's the elevator that's back here. I'm so dumb. There's an elevator. Yep, thanks, Weiss. Eventually, I will catch up to the thought process of your average adult, but not today. Derp. I'm gonna blame the vodka. Oh, I right into her feet. I deserved that. I definitely deserved that. Because I knew she was there. It's not like it was a surprise. Yes. Down, please. Down more, please. Thank you. Treasure chest, please. Silver. Oh, that's to take the photograph so I can take the train. Fun story. I have no idea where that train is. I'm supposed to know. Haven't got the foggiest. I'm just assuming that later on in this game is some way to fly. Nothing else you can do here for now. Okay. I'm gonna explore a little more because I have a ring that gets stronger the more of the map I filled. As per classic Castlevania. Because the Symphony of the Night one, you got a cape. And the cape increased your defense depending on how much of the map you'd filled in. Oh, I see. This is kind of about right where I was. I see. You don't fight, but mobility does improve. Yeah, I kind of figure there's probably like a way to at least like jump off walls or something. Like wall bounce. Something like that. I'm a big fan of Symphony of the Night, so I enjoy the similarities. My brain is like, I will get all these dinky little freaking squares, and no one can stop me. There we go. Alright, back on down. Whee! I'm not afraid of gravity. Okay, so at this point, I need to go back and talk to Sexy Nun. Go up. Oh, the train is below? Yeah, gotta go get the photo first. Oh, it's down there! Oh, it's that area. It's this one, isn't it? I'm gonna assume it's this area. I also just got the double jump, and I have not been back to the library since I got it. The Bridge of Evil? Yeah, nice! Thank you, Weiss. Do. Screw your light fixtures. Your interior decorating is terrible anyways. I just barely noticed because I equipped the invisible sword that it is legitimately invisible and I don't know its range. I just assume it's normal range. Okay, we're gonna go up to that teleporty thing and head back to Dominique over there. Correct. Save point, because y'all know I'm anxious. And also occasionally this game just likes to crash on me for no apparent reason. So, you know, save at every opportunity. There we are. Whoop. In the library. Oh, shit. Yay! Welcome back, Bagos. Did you have a good shower? Or whatever it was you were doing that we're not... Yeah. I really like True Arrow or whatever it's called. So far, it is very useful. Damn it. Ah. I need that freaking tall jump, and it tasks me. It tasks me so much. Oh, I have that one. The chainsaw one. I've got that one. This one in here, I think. Not in there? Yeah, see, I have that one. I like the range on the arrow, though. Alright, back to go see our sexy nun. Whee! Gotcha. Also gotta check in with Revenge Woman.
Got any targets for me?
Uh-oh.
Here's what I've turned
Okay.
up on them. Good work. Here's your reward.
For some reason, my game especially does not like her. Like, if I don't hear everything that she has to say, it has a moment. Uh-oh, Pagos, what? What did I do now? Put on the chipmunk boasting? Okay, I'll do it. Just for you. Should I talk to people like that?
I haven't seen you in a while. I've been worried. So, what'll it be?
Fairy elixir. Oh, nice. I didn't even realize I had any of those. I want to make bunny ears, damn it. Nice. Sure, yeah.
I'll go with this.
Yep, it does work.
There, all done.
High jump is what I really need. I'm still grumpy about it, and I will continue to be grumpy for it. Thanks for sticking by, Mando. I hope you had a good time. I hope you get some good rest. Sleep well. You don't lose the base version? I did not know that. If you max yellow ones, they're permanently equipped. That is the coolest shit. Thank you, Weiss. Thank you, thank you. I had no idea. Yeah, go get some sleep, Mando. Get some good rest. I hope you rest well, get some good dreams, and you wake up feeling nice and good in the morning.
I'll go with this.
I'll go with this. That good old chipmunk filter from back in the day. I mean, the bunny morphosis has actually been
There,
really
all done.
helpful. Pickpocket. Occasionally steal gold.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
I think I'll get it to third rank.
I'll go with this.
Thank you. I'm sad I haven't found any sword fragments. Or fairy wings, because I've been killing plenty of them. Oh. Invincibility at moment of second jump. That's handy. Ah, well. Can I make anything decent? The answer is no.
I'll go with this. Great.
It is silly. I like it. You are correct. That's the only way I found one. I definitely need to farm that at some point. It's just been a matter of like, that's kind of boring to watch on stream, so I haven't been doing that here.
Promise you'll stop Jeeble no matter what.
Oh, good. I'll look forward to that. Oh, that's the wrong save spot. So, I'm weird and I have 2 saves. The top one is always for safe areas like town. And the bottom is for in dungeons. And that way if I ever wander into a place that I can't get out of or I'm not ready for, I can just reload my safe zone save. Go. And that's exactly what I was talking about. Oh, okay. Nah. Well, I guess that's like the 3rd time tonight. So I'm thinking maybe it needs a break. Yeah. I think we'll call it here, guys. But thanks so much for everyone who showed up. Thank you very much, Weiss, for taking the time to give me such helpful hints and avoiding spoilers. I really appreciate that balance very much. All right. Do this properly. Oh. Well, thank you very, very much for everyone. Oh, Weiss, I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I actually stream Bloodstained at the same time, just on Tuesdays in the evening. So if you want to see what that looks like in your time zone, feel free to check out my schedule and it'll show you. And that way, if you want to pop by again, you are most certainly welcome. Thank you very, very much for everyone who took the time to drop by. I appreciate you always. Seeing your guys' usernames in my chat log makes me so happy. I might do some farming or stuff like that, but I promise I won't do any, like, go in any new places without you guys. Promise. Cross my heart. Well, as Louise says, happy time zone. So be it morning or night, whatever it is, make it good. I hope those of you going to sleep get some good rest. Those of you starting your day, I hope you have a good one. And I'll see you all around. Bye!